A new challenger has appeared.
Was it? Did they update it? Today? Huh? Okay. Apparently, this map was updated today. Hi, Nelsaru. What? What the fuck? What? Okay. Okay, fine. Sure. Sure. Hi, John Bay. Let's go to our fucking F-Zero map. You know, no biggie. We get here and it's just a completely whole ass new map. What? What is? Huh. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Can I? Am I on the track? I'm on the track. I'm not exactly where I want to be on the track. Whoa. They added like a whole like game mode thing. What the fuck? This used to be just a Mute City. It used to be just there's 8 cars and you know that you're just on the track. And they said, nah, we're not doing that no more. They also made it the Christmas version, so it's like snowing. Are we going to play? I wasn't planning to actually race it all. I'm just like, huh? I'm just a little, not taken aback, shocked. Alright, I gotta walk to my spot. Hi, Techno-Ray. Morning, Lynn. Melty Blood actress again. Current Codeland. Okay. It's taking forever to get to this spot. Hi, Trogdor. Day 1 of not trying to push you. It's buns. Is just every day gonna be day 1? Is that the joke? That there's never actually going to be a day that it happens? Ugh. I forgot it takes me this fucking long to get across this part of the track. I'm trying to make progress, okay? I want spicy chips. Okay. Okay. Hi, Gannon. I never try to. It's just an innate skill. Hi, Cairo. Let me in. I bought the apple cider donut cashews for myself. You have on your throne and got them today? Can you hide them so I don't eat them all in one sitting? No. Good luck. Hi, Yulind. Hi. Are you on band now? Technically, no. We checked we checked the time. It's going to be like 3:15 p.m. What are some good chips, Yulind? You can ask me for food recommendations. How brave of you. Hi, Oku. Yulind, were you there for epic soundboard creation? Yes, I was. I was like there the whole time. I was kind of muted because I was just kind of low energy, just like I just want to be around my friends right now. But I wasn't saying shit unless like something really made me perk up. I was just going through Mega Man, and I think I went to bed, and then I like laid down. I was like, I'm not going to fucking sleep this early, so I got back up and worked on a Minecraft video. Right there. Hi, Freya. Oh, soon, TM. Oh God, here comes the bean burritos. Gana hug. What, you love potatoes, so of course you like chips? I mean, I like chips, but keep in mind, Trogdor, when I like something, I don't try new things. I don't like have a bag of chips and be like, oh, these are awful, and then have a different bag of chips and be like, these are great, and then have a new bag of chips. I have a bag of chips, hate them. I have a bag of chips, hate them. Have a bag of chips, hate them. Have a bag of chips, like this one. Okay, this is the only one that matters. All others are trash. I don't care about them. I just want to buy this one 57 times. And somebody goes, well, have you tried these chips? I'm like, well, I have a 25% chance of liking them based on my track record. So no, I'm just gonna get the chips I like. Hi, Joe. Hi, Techno. Trailers today, right? I thought you said you had an innate skill for this. Hi, Yulind, my love. Excusu hug. You're perky, alright? Yeah, we spammed it all night, was calling for you. Oh, okay. If you were calling for me, then that was a moment when I was like, went to the bathroom or something. Because I was there like 98% of the time. No sense of adventure. Were we spamming it all night, or was it all you, Oku? Because you were fucking having a blast with it. I have 25k points, but no kimono in. So there is a chip you enjoy. I mean, realistically, there's a few chips. I remember Ruffles being okay. Lay's are alright. The fucking Pringles. Those are good. Every single person in the VC, Ruffles bang. I wish I did it maybe 6 or 7 times. Yeah. I would love a damage meter, Oku, for the soundboard usage. I would have loved it if we could see, like, Oku used this 37 times. P-Tigger used this 7 times. Right? Like, that would have been really fucking funny. Hi, Taekwon. 6-7. Release me. Okay. Kyra, do you know where we are, by the way? Do you recognize this map? Hi, Juice. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We have our tracking. We have our title. We have our 2 windows. I think I got everything. I don't.
A new challenger has appeared.
What do you mean you don't recognize it? You don't recognize Mute City of F-Zero? You don't hear this iconic Mute City track and be like, oh yes, the classic, the go-to race of F-Zero. They did a winter update, literally today. So now it's got the winter theme in the snow. They've actually overhauled it. It has like a bunch of different race options too now. Oh my god, this is Mute City Twist Road. This is cute. This joke stinks. Alright, dude. Alright. Yeah, no, this is F-Zero VX Mute City Twist Road. And it had an update today. But let's get stretching. Ugh. Also, 235 consecutive streams. I almost missed that. 75 is also impressive. I don't want to glance over those. Gonna pay taxes. I didn't miss outfit. This means Yulind is gonna stream F-Zero GX on day 922. No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Hi, Zuby. What's up, Zuby? Whoa. Lost my balance for a second there. Happy birthday? Huh? Hi, Trog, thanks. Yulind. Oh god. I'm choking on air. Hi-ish. Yulind say Alice gut zum Geburtstag to Zuvi. Trogdor, this is an English-speaking channel. I'm pretty sure that's in the rules. I'm pretty sure you know that I cannot moderate messages that are not in English, so this is your final warning. Please speak in English moving forward. I'm assuming it's your birthday, Zuvi. Hi, Trog, thanks. You've turned 30, right? Happy birthday, Zuvi. It's 13 degrees outside. I can just leave work and crawl in bed, right? Please bless you. Oh yeah, Yulind. I had to go to work late yesterday. So we had 0 customers for the whole day. That's crazy to me. That it's like, hey, there's a really bad snowstorm. I can't get to work. If you don't come into work, you're fired. Okay, I guess I'm at work. No customers at work. Like employers think, oh, all these employees are having trouble getting to work, but that doesn't apply to the customers. Surely they're all gonna show up in the exact same numbers. It's like 0 critical thinking skills. You okay, pal, Techno? I did. Hi, Juice. It's Zubi's birthday. We're open today, too. Hi, Giraffe. I stopped taking pictures of my penis and boobs to show my workout progress. Any clothing recommendations to do this? I mean, tight fitting. Wouldn't like the standard, like, spats and, like, a form-fitting crop top be good? Ugh. Weird champ. Yeah, you know, actually, Juice is kind of right there with this one. Giraffe, maybe you don't share that in Twitch chat. I need to stop gooning to Yulind. Maybe you don't share that in Twitch chat, Techno. Also, the number of customers I had increased? Really? I tried, but it hides a lot of my lats and upper abs. So it ends up only showing my biceps and that's it? Then roll it up. Like if you have a shirt, it should be like a tank top, but it should like stop like under the boobs, and if it's going lower, just fucking roll it up. Free choice was a mistake. I'm gooning right now. Yeah, maybe you don't share that in a Twitch chat, Oku. Can you send me links after stream for some ideas? I don't know how to explain to you further what a shirt is, Giraffe. Sorry, only Yulind can offer shirtless pictures here. Hi, Kimmy. Kimmy, I teleported to the track and then I just started running forward. I don't know if you can jump out of a car once you're in it. I think they've taken that away. I just teleported to the track. Hi, Octal. You know cute clothes? That's why I asked you. I know cute clothes in VR. I don't know, like, dick about, clothing IRL. You're asking the wrong person there. You know, I think there's bigger issues if I was actually going to you while at work. It's not about that, Techno. It's about, I don't really want people saying they're masturbating in my chat. Always gooning Yulind. I guess you don't like boobs. I don't think he does. Shirtless shirts. Good oxymoron. Mother wake up. Hi, Global. Yes, I am a moron. You know what? Fuck you, Pajama Wind. Pajamas today? Okay. Yippee. Does this one? Okay, it does. Okay. Good job today. We haven't even started. What do you mean? You're gonna be very cozy, Bean. To be honest, he doesn't know anything about cute clothes. People who suggest him clothes on Throne do. That one is a stretch chalk door, because the clothes that are always suggested are fucking AliExpress $15 rips if you look at it clothes. So some of it's cute, some of it is. It's so cold in my room, holy poop. But it's snowing for you, Yulind. It snowed Friday? I think Friday, maybe Saturday. I think it was Saturday morning it snowed for me. It has not snowed since. Strictly maintained off to work. I hope it goes fast tech. No. Oh, hey, it's the avatar that represents what I wish I could be doing right now. Maybe collar included. The fashion street. Hi.
Hi.
You're just barefoot in the snow? They'll look around and then just smile up.
Dog, I'm fucking cooking.
No, is it hot there for you?
Not as hot, but still fucking hot. I had to. I was like trying to sleep earlier. I'm like laying in my bedroom, and my bedroom's like feels like a fucking sauna. I'm like laying in my bed. I'm like, dude. So I came into my room with like my PCs and stuff because it's cooler.
You don't look at my DMs. How do I break the streak? You know damn well I look at your DMs, Global. Literally, it was the fucking Tedo song of Oh, which song was it? It was Tedo. I remember which one it was.
He's looking at his DMs just to make sure.
I'm not. You can see my hands not moving. It was It was a rock song. It wasn't bad actually, but now I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was Oh, it was Chop Suey. It was Chop Suey covered by Tedo. What the dog doing? How do I break this streak? I don't think your shoes are much better for the snow, Yulind. Look. If you told Kimmy and I, hey, go get the mail, go check the mailbox, I'm not gonna last longer than a minute in the snow, right? But I'm not putting my whole ass foot on like freezing concrete. This one's gonna be fucking miserable right from the get-go.
Fun fact, I've almost given myself frostbite once before.
Why?
Not on purpose. Like.
Hi, Friday. Please tell me it wasn't checking the mailbox without putting shoes on.
No, I was going snowboarding and like my gloves were not of good quality.
Oh.
And a bunch of snow got into my gloves.
Well, it could be worse. You could have been attacked by a cougar. That was a big story.
A middle-aged woman?
No, a like actual fucking cougar that mauled a dude's face off.
Oh, damn, good effort.
He was skiing, and a fucking cougar jumped him. Are you gonna go to the hentai con? Something punchable is here. Hi, yeah, Freeze. Convince me, Tedo. You don't look at my DMs. I'm gonna kill you, Oku. I'm heavily debating because my furry con is the week before, and I'm not sure my group is doing something. I love Tedo. Hi, Kimmy. Dog shoes for the dog. I think the worst I got was the circulation of my toes was cut off in my own room, lol. Older woman, scary, hell yeah. What's wrong with older women? Oh, never mind. They just said they're scary. Runs into a room, cougars. Hi, Zvi. I mean, I know it's gonna be fun as fuck. I'd absolutely figure out what your friends are doing first, then commit to one, the other, or both. How you cold for older? Shut the fuck up, Giraffe. You are literally not
old.
a cougar. She's 28, and she's like,
That's
"Oh,
old
I'm
as fuck.
hag. I'm a cougar.
That's
I'm
old
hag."
as fuck, Yulind.
No, it's
Come
not.
on, you're already hitting ancient status, dog.
I hate it. I fucking hate it. When, like, somebody's just like, yeah, I'll just be completely wrong in this joke just to be antagonistic to you, and I'm killing this dog.
He even has a MILF card.
Yulind, I have a kid. I'm literally a MILF. That doesn't make you a hag. Aren't you like 27, hi Zuby? 28. Okay, so even if I did call for an older woman, it's not you. Cease. I am a fucking old man. You want to have a kid? I'm literally a MILF. You and hag maxing. Someone get the rolled up newspaper. Fine, I'm a boy if I'm not a cougar. You suck, Giraffe. You fucking stink. This joke sucks. I swallowed too. It's great, says the puppy girl. I saw a
Puppy girl mentioned.
I saw a puppy girl meme. I sent it to my I sent it to my puppy girl friends. But it was a guy who was like, okay, so holy hell, I snap my fingers like a lot, and I snap them really good and loud. And this lady next aisle over replied as soon as I snapped, I'm your good girl. And her husband said, that wasn't me, babe.
I mean, to be fair, he's got her dialed in.
That meme is so old. You know, I put the socks on. I feel so pretty. Do they feel good, Oku? That's what matters. Are they doing the thing you bought them for?
Huh?
Oku bought compression socks.
Oh.
I feel very pretty.
Wait, no. I'm trying to hit somebody with the peak. Stop auto-scrolling.
Ate from my dog bowl in the privacy of my home. I feel very pretty. Hit me up with those. Aren't those the socks you use for walking? Say don't act like that in public. Something Yulind would do. You think I'd actually do that? Peak, mostly full of people with poor circulation. It's funny because the black ones came in a fancy box and the colorful one just came in cheap plastic wrap. Right, I forgot, but I had heard you had one of those. We are at Hamstring. You are pretty, Peepo cute. She is a puppy girl after all. People keep buying me dog bowls. I got to. Good lord. Ugh. There's like a big bus that stops right above us, and it keeps catching my eyes. I'm like, whoa. I missed what you said.
You're being click a train to add bus.
Shut the fuck up.
Is it like being tempted to buy a dog bowl?
I saw that. No, I kind of like choked on air a little bit earlier. I was still feeling the bug in my throat. I hate that.
Asphyxiation?
Nope. Do you have something to share?
Yeah, you would be into. No, I'm kidding.
Good lord.
A new challenger has appeared.
Freya, you're gonna click
Holy.
walk on the track, and then you're just gonna start walking. It's gonna take you like 2-3 minutes to get here. You wanna spin just a little bit? Thank you. Are those people you? So true. Hi, Naya. Oh yes, a bug in your throat. You're being clicker trained. Motherfuckers intentionally looking away from a car at 80 miles per hour about to hit them, honking at them. They can't be forced into giving attention. Holy. We're at toe touches.
What? No, you just do them like this.
Shut the fuck up. At least I'll be doing what I love, being obstinate. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I was checking for Freya. But it is a long run. That'd be cool if you could ride the bus thing.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
And then it stops there. And it'll go like, zoom. Oh, no, it goes back the way it came. Never mind. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh, splits. Ugh. Grr. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Ah, ow.
I'll come sit on your back when you try and do that.
What? What?
Yeah, push you into them.
Oh god. I think I'd break. I think I'd literally just like fucking a hip would pop out.
I can't remember if it was my ballet classes or my gymnastic classes, but they'll do that.
Jesus.
Not like force you, but like they'll like give you like I guess like a little push to like I guess stretch the muscle, whatever it is.
I can understand like sitting on the ground and having your legs spread and doing like toe touches like that and gradually spreading your legs wider and wider for it, and having somebody like push down on your back. But the way I do it, just going straight down and just I feel like that'd be really dangerous to like push. Hi, Salty Bacon Sizzle. It's funny. Your name, it's not funny to me, but my friend Zuvi, who's actually having a birthday today, they have like the biggest sizzle noises ASMR I've ever seen. So like, just seeing the word sizzle makes me think of them. I don't know if they're still here. I assume they are. Zuvi rings my little bell. Zuvi. Oh mein Gott, little German birthday boy. Please say hi to your new friend, Salty Bacon Sizzles. Zuvi being German is subject to many of those memes. I hope he doesn't dislike them. Hi, Joe. I saw German twin VTubers. They spoke at the same time so much it was wild. Obligatory, I'm sure you can imagine spreading your legs. Okay, okay, buddy. I'm starting to get worried about Freya. Gibby, where is she? Where is she?
It would be funny if she just like came over the crest right there. She probably ran the other direction, or tried to at least.
I hope she found the option to, teleport to the track.
True. I did walk past that.
Hi, Octal. They spoke at the same time so much it was wild. Hi, Octal. He's so good at spreading his legs. Alright. Alright.
Such a good boy.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I can't use my trick to, find people either, because I'm streaming, so I've got the camera in use right now. So I can't, hide the world and, search for UI icons. Got hit by the bus on the way there, Freya. Hi.
Oh my god, that is loud. I didn't think I'd be that. How do I get rid of it?
What did you do? Oh, the drone? Okay. Open your menu. Go to sounds. And there's UI menu, world, voices, avatars, item effects. Wait, where's the drone noise? What the heck? Did they change it? I have drones muted. And I don't see the option to mute them.
If you...
Challenger has appeared.
Oh, they've rejoined. They must have been really stuck. How do you... Oh, wait.
Well, good luck finding out how to mute that. I've got it muted, so. Yulind, you're actually silly. Hi, Violet. Hi, Yulind, meow. Hopefully that worry doesn't cause you to fray at the edges. Not 100% sure on the name spelling, sorry. Good lord. Good lord. Oh no, now they're going to drone on and on. Oh, kill this guy. Are they not in normal sound setting? No! I look at the sound, and there is UI menu, world, voices, avatars, item effects. But I have drones 100% muted. None of these are muted. I have items and effects at 30%. But the drone, I can't hear at all.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why can I move fast? That's cringe. Does that not render in up top?
You said it was me who bought the sub, but it wasn't? So I hadn't seen the sub thing yet. Violet subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 6 months. Hi, Yulind.
Play speed.
I don't see that that's a gift sub. Is it not? Oh, I think Freya's actually struggling with the world, and that's the issue.
And my camera goes bye-bye.
Nope. An ungifted? Well, if it's a gift sub, thank you for telling me. I thought I could see,
a new challenger has appeared.
when something was a gift sub or not, but... Hi, Trombek. It'd be nice if you could individually change the sound on items. I'd love to crank up the groan tube to 900%. Fight. Where was I? We're at Cammy stretch? Hmm. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Oh. And my big screen audio dislodged a little bit.
See you again.
Non-gifted. It's probably an extended month, like one that's longer than just 1 month. So might be why it isn't showing who gifted it. But I definitely appreciate it on. It's something that
A new challenger has appeared.
sometimes, okay, if you don't change the message at all, I think it'll tell me. But then sometimes when it's not anon, will still tell me if you change the message. I know with Matthews, I can tell when it's a gift sub from Matthews, even if they change the message. I think. I'm like doubting that now since I don't see anything about it being a gift sub for you. New lore about Yuli's current world in VR. If you're hit by the bus, you automatically disconnect. You simply can't keep getting away with it. There's not even a bus. It's an Airbus. There's not a bus. There's an Airbus. Yeah.
It's not a bus.
Yeah. It's in the sky. She's not getting hit by this thing. It's like 50 feet in the air. She's not getting hit by it.
What if it like falls off the rails?
What rails?
The air rails.
The air rails. Semantics, Andy, insane.
Actually, it looks like it's...
Also, hi, I didn't sleep. But it doesn't let me share the subby thing without putting a message in. But I think there's normally a default message that's like, thank you, Matthews, for the gift sub, or thank you, Anon, for the sub.
There's like a yellow rail that like floats off the roof that it connects to.
I do see it, actually. I think that's like a light rail that's like not actually there, but it's supposed to be like a guideline. Because there's no way that little thing is holding up that fucking... That's like a subway car.
We're floating in the air. Nothing is holding anything.
Is she really tall? Chad, do you not believe his lies? See hit by the bus again? Also, thanks for wearing pajamas. Looking extra cute today. Nobody is not pre-inserted in messages for Violet. Where are you in the world? Freya, you go up to the one of the menus and it says teleport to the track. Once you teleport to the track, you just start running, just in the direction that I think it's maybe a little to your left, but I think it's in front of you. You just start running.
Don't go towards the corkscrew. Go the opposite direction.
If you're probably on desktop, so I was gonna say, turn your. You still might be able to do this, Freya. Open up your camera. Hi, Dark Pikachu. Go to the mask settings, and you can do this with the stream camera or the picture camera. Go to the mask settings. Hide the world. Make sure you can see UI elements. And so, if I... Okay, so you've got the 6 things like this. The third one is world. Make sure that's red. The 5th one is UI. Make sure that's green. And the others kind of don't matter as much. But use that to just scan, okay? Use that to scan everything. And in the distance, you will see like yellow orbs for people's like little menu above their name. And that's how you can tell where people are. And that is a pretty long range. It runs into issues when a world has occlusion. So it has like a barrier that's like you can't see through this, but that's how I find people in a world. Plus, isn't it the only thing that shows up when it isn't for Anon message? So I'm not sure, Violet. I'm actually really bad about sharing my resub notifications. Hide the world. What Eldritch Horror is it seem? In the camera. In the camera. Every day the void closes on me, but there's nothing I can do. Bite its face. We're at squats. We're at squats. Hi, DJ.
Man.
Hey, Yulind, how's your Taco Tuesday going?
Squatting on it.
I'm killing this girl. I'm killing this girl. I'm fucking spraying everything you love with the bitter apple anti-dog chewing spray.
What the hell?
Everything you love. 3, 4.
I don't think there's enough spray to spray that many cocks.
Do you think anybody's tried doing that on a vape? Like they're trying to get like someone to quit vaping, and so they take the vape and they take the anti-dog bitter spray and they just like right on the mouthpiece. It's just oh, what the? Surely someone's tried that, right?
Is it just bitterness, or is it like?
I think it's just really bitter.
Or is it like?
And most dogs don't like it. Every now and then you get that freak dog that's just like, this is the best shit ever, and like chews up the bottle. Hey, Yulind, how's your Taco Tuesday going so far? My Tuesday is great. They are adding the pre-patch event for midnight, so I'm excited to see what the fuck they're doing there and if I want to level anything. They are unbanning my Cairo, and so it's actually at the perfect time. He'll get home from work and be unbanned and be able to join us for a nap.
Cairo?
You didn't know he's been banned for the past week?
No.
Oh.
What did Cairo do?
He has been banned from VR chat. I will share with
like,
you.
Move his cock out in a public copy or something?
No, no, no. I will share with you why.
I feel like
I just gotta find some DMs. Copy image. They had this as a print and were sharing it around. Of all the things to get a week suspension, I feel like a week is harsh. I feel like a week is harsh for that. Granted, a day, maybe 3 days, fucking deserved.
I've seen other prints. Getting away from that is kind of why.
But my teeth aren't as sharp as they used to be. I don't know if I can break the skin still. Huh? Oh, to the bite his face. Okay. Lick the void, make it uncomfortable. Wait, I don't know. There's snowing in VR chat, Cairo? Oh, I know now. Never mind. Putting that on your thumb. You thumb sucker? Huh? Hi, delegated. It is snowing in this VR chat world. It's not a world I would expect snow in. This is fucking F-Zero GX Mute City. But like the Christmas version, I guess. I'm worried about Freya. I'm worried about Freya. What happens? Do I do it? Where is the thing? Items. Nope. Tools. Okay. I just turned my camera off. Cool. That's what I wanted to do. Where? Oh, it's like in me. Okay, here. What happens if I... Okay, if I drone, you guys... I've never actually pulled out the drone. Oh, it's inverted. How does it fucking go forward? Throttle? That's just making it go up. It's literally lying to me with the controls. Oh god, what have I done? Whoa. I pushed in the left stick, right joystick. You point forward, then throttle. It's so... It's just going up. I don't like these controls. Where he go? Okay. How do I get rid of this thing? I don't want to do the drone anymore. Did it?
A new challenger has appeared.
It reset. It fucking reset my camera. I tried really hard to mirror IRL drone controls. I was doing up on the left stick, and it was just going up. I do up on the right stick, and it just looks down. I do both, and it just looks down while going up. And so I'm like, what? Like, obviously I'm doing something wrong. Obviously, there's something that I'm just missing, but... Oh yeah, that did not work out well. Also, the track has that good old F-Zero and Wipeout vibes. It is an F-Zero map. It is just straight up F-Zero Mute City, but like a Christmas version, I guess. I don't know why, but now I want to play Phantasy Star Online 2 again on my PS5. I played Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 a lot on the GameCube. And then I played Phantasy Star Online I played PSO 2 on the Japanese service in like 2016-17, but not long. I played like a week. When PSO 2 base came out in 2020, I think it was, I played a little bit, but I couldn't get into it. PSO 2 NGS comes out. I played the fuck out of that. But I have not logged into that in a couple months. F-Zero World, nice. Where he go? Violet? Violet, what are you licking there? Lick. Hug. Okay. I see the hug and I didn't make it out as a hug, so I was like, that's not a toilet, is it? I don't know why. Right joystick, you point forward, then throttle. Boost. They tried really hard to mirror IRL drones. Well, Pat. Also this track. Oh yeah, that did not work out well. Oh my god, there she is. There she is. Let's go back to squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're like so far away that I see them running toward me. I'm like, they're here, and it's like the fucking kung pao into the fist with the I'm coming, chosen one. I'm coming, chosen one. I'm coming. It's just like no matter how much they run, it doesn't feel like they're getting any closer. Come here.
Give me a second.
Okay, okay. We've done 2 squats. 3, 4, 5. 1,
This guy loves time torture.
3, 4, 5. Time torture?
Yeah.
What is
Time
time
torture.
torture? Hi, Namasu.
We're torching time to do other things.
Hello.
But the thing that you're meant to do.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm just gonna phase that out. Mwah. What is your? There's words in your head. Chevy, 4110. Don't mind me just
Okay.
looking in your face.
I can see everything inside you, and I don't know if I like it.
Hi, Whisper. Cute. You got here. Took a while, but you got here. Oh, you have hearts in your eyes.
I don't know. This is the only model I could find that fits, and isn't like fucked up.
It's like got you vibes, but at the same time, it's like I don't. There's other models I've seen you in that I think of more, but I imagine they got like removed.
Yeah, the one that I really liked is you have to pay for it now, and I'm like, fuck you.
I mean, that is just business for them, right? You know, there are people that's their job. It sucks, but cute. Yulind, don't judge another person's model. I'm not judging. How many have we done? 4? Lots of ice. Regretting trying to get out this morning. As soon as I'm done at the vet, coming home to go for a walk. I should have gone to the grocery store this morning. I just didn't. I said, fuck that. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is sucking? I think we just said that sucks, talking about the snow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. 2 more. Hi, Yasu. I wonder if midterm elections will change anything. Sure would be nice. Some days it feels like we can't go any worse or lower than we have. Although realistically, we always can. 3, 4, 5. Is that Comey? Nope. It's Freya. 1, 2, 3,
Hello.
4,
It is me.
5. All right. One last stretch. Hi, Farisu. Farisu, I didn't read the second one. I read the first one, which, while a good story, I didn't really like the art for it. But I did like the story. The they're a real person. The second one, I opened it, saw how fucking wordy it was, and I was like, I'm getting to that later. Otherwise known as the goated, tatted up mom. Why do they look disappointed in us?
That's my look, man.
That's just my face. Oh, I
Face
just
is
missed
bitch.
52
I'm
minutes.
so sorry.
The second one was way better. I expect it to be. The art looks better. I just, looking at it at like 8:20 this morning, I was like, this is going to take me a while to get through, and I need to be looking up stories. 52:30. 55:30 N. In the meantime, please make sure people who rhyme with rice are well fed as quick as possible. You may have to launch cans of soup into their windshields. They are very hungry. I can't believe you didn't like the first one. I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said the art was a little bit like, you know what I mean, right? Free soup. Hi, Harley. Resting disappointed face.
Best view ever.
What the heck? It's not even a crazy view. It's like fucking not super sexy panties.
Cheeks.
Oh my
That's a good
goodness.
view.
I thought I covered the cheeks.
They're cute cheeks. I can see them still. They're cute cheeks.
We should put a handprint there so only perverts will see it.
Not poggers.
That's gonna be my handprint. And it's gonna get touched.
Juice, what are you saying there? What? I don't know. Ish was like basically saying ice sucks and throw cans of soup at them. And you're like, not poggers. Which kind of, I don't know if you put this much thought into it, but kind of looks like you're defending ice, which I'm like, huh? Space Cadet Kimmy. It's so over.
I didn't even say that yet. Sorry.
Halfway there. 90 more seconds. 80 more seconds.
So, I'm here today because my daughter is sick.
Uh-huh.
You might hear her every now and then.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
fine.
that means I don't have anything to do this morning.
That's nice.
And I'm also sick.
Oh, no.
Yay.
Well, that's not nice, but it's nice to not have something to do some days. Guess whose car won't start? No!
Hi,
Oh,
Kylo.
dear. 50 more seconds.
You got it. Do it.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Gyro. That sucks. Is it just a full work from home day, or? I'm happy Freya's here. I miss this.
I miss you too, Octo.
Probably, yeah. 30 seconds.
Kick it and call it a hoe. Maybe it'll
I
respond.
have to drive the
you never
forklift
know.
into work now, SMH. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Duh.
You did it.
I did it.
I'm proud of you.
Yippee. Thank you.
Yippee! Oh god. It's always time for naps, but that doesn't mean you should take one.
Hi, Bunby. Resty Yulind. I took a quick lay down
A new challenger has appeared.
after doing 3 minutes of planking, Bunby. I don't want to hear this, wow, look who's always laying down. After I did 3 minutes of plank, I want to see how long you can plank. But get your fucking big ass ears out of the damn caption. This outfit is cute. This is my pajamas outfit. This is my, like, after stream, I'm napping with people. And I said, you know what, it's a whole outfit. Let's fucking put it in the rotation.
Yulind,
Yeah?
I missed you.
I missed you too.
Yeah.
Ugh. I had to DM somebody real quick. 6.7 miles at 12 incline, and now we rest. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kiark. Alright. 300 bits. That's one incline. How will this new challenger find you and flanking these ears over your stream? What the heck? Why do you hate big ears? I don't hate big ears. It's just, you know, you need to be considerate with them. If they're in front of the fucking caption, that's a problem. I always appreciate the ears. They were taking up all of chat space, though. In my face, unbelievable. Okay. We are going to go to the fishing map. So for now, anchor local pin 3. You
I
two,
got dressed up for this to go to a fishing map?
yes, yes. The two of you are hitting the respawn button with me.
What the skibbity?
And then we are going to liked worlds. I scroll down to, where the fuck is fishing? A simple fishing map. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Portal! This dude ain't even walking yet. Hi, Hobbit. No, I'm a little behind. So demanding today, Yulind. Look, I want to make it easy. I want to give the people in the world with me something to do. And, you know, that map was a little difficult for people to find me. I click this. Okay. Did I say hi, Harley? I don't remember if I did. Hi, Harley. Wait. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. We're gonna go here. Oh. No, I want it like this. I want it like this. That's why I'm like, why does this feel weird? And then world. And then I'm going to leave that camera over there and go over to the nice spot over here. Hi, Whisper. And this is where I will set up camera 2. A little difficult is an understatement. It's... Yes. I mean, I know exactly where to go, but, you know, it's literally the map I chose. I'm the one who set the spot. Finding somebody in a big map like that can be a little troublesome. But I'm going to put you guys on that camera. I'm going to change my trackers while you guys can't see me.
Ankles.
Hi, Comey.
Twisted ankles are so hot.
No, they're not. What the fuck?
Yo, broken bones? Damn.
Finding out Freya's mom is that one girl from the Stephen King novel that just fucking shatters the author's ankles. Okay. We put this here, we put this here. I need to bring up this. Oh, we're walking through Final Fantasy one today. It's a pretty good one. It's one of the nice zones. It's the Azim Step. You guys are crazy. Thanks to Matthews for my sub gift. Thank you, Joe. Oh. Pin 2. Flying behavior. Auto level pitch.
Ankle close up. Let's go.
You're a freak. You're a freak.
No, it's just a long going joke. I miss Proxy. Wish they were here.
Okay. Blah. Yeah, I bet. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Fish?
Oh. We turn this on. Yes, wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. What the? Why is my treadmill moving? Or why isn't it?
I think that's what they normally do, Yulind.
No, it wasn't moving. Okay. It had like not fully reset from yesterday. So it was still at like 3% incline. And so like I hit start and immediately was like, yeah, we're just gonna immediately stop again. But we're walking.
I'm walking in.
Ugh.
Who turned on the tree?
Who what? Are you good, Kimmy?
I'm good.
You look confused by something.
The tree lit up.
Because the tree turned on.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it turned. Oh my god.
The light source is not the tree. The light source is me.
Yeah, well, it's...
It is lighting the fuck up out of the tree. But that's the lighting thing that Zenny made for me. I love YouTube.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. I like YouTube itself, but man,
What gremlin noise was that?
I hate the company running it. To explain it to you two, Freya and Kimmy, Zenny made this lighting thing. Basically, it looks at the YouTube video that I have going through OBS, and it collects like an average light, and it basically applies that to my avatar. And so if I'm walking through a cave, I'll be really dark. I'll be like dimly lit. But if we're walking in a bright sunny area, I'll be well lit up as if I'm walking through that bright sunny area. Zenny just did that. Zenny just was like, this would be cool, and then just did it.
So Bunby asked, "Can I steal a voice clip of you?"
Can I steal a voice clip from me? Of course, absolutely.
Yeah.
Blah,
I'm
Pat.
tired of the AI porn.
Still have to go to work every day so I can buy food. Oh boy, finally, walking time. An hour and 4 minutes, this video just quiet. I think this video is just... Wait, hang on. Hang on. It's not playing at all. Because, like, it wasn't going through the desktop audio. Okay, no, just... It forgot it had sound until I paused it. Grr. Grr. I hope the scuff gets out of the way at the start of the day.
It's not a stream without scuff. Let's go.
It should be. I'm not crazy, let's go. He's getting faster. The way you say, "Get your big ass ears out of the damn caption" is so funny. Okay, okay. Do you want like a new one without other sounds, or I'm not crazy, let's go YouTube SMH. Did your mother get you tested? I need a drink. That's up to you. I was just going to work with what I had. Hydrate. Okay, okay. This is for Bundy. Get your big ass ears out of the damn caption. Get your big ass ears out of the damn caption. Okay. That one should have no other... It forgot it had music again! YouTube? There's no way. How do I... What? Okay. I have something to try. And it seems to have fixed, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate YouTube so much. We're just gonna reload. We're just gonna reload that page. Called out from going in and working from home the rest of the day. While I wait for someone to help me jump my car. YouTube just does not want you to walk. Dude, I don't know. Oh, I'm like standing at the edge. Nope, nope. I don't care that you're working now. Control C plus axe that. You get a new tab. Fuck you, YouTube. And then shuffle playlist. Oh my god, guys. What is happening? This is like... Oh, actually, I have an idea of what might... No, it shouldn't be that. I don't know. I had an idea of what it could be. I was like, maybe I haven't closed Firefox in a while. And so uBlock Origin is like way out of date. But YouTube has been like updating their ad block detection to fuck with me. But uBlock I haven't updated. But no, I closed it and reopened it this morning, so. It seems to be working now. YouTube SMH. That's up to you. Hydrate, Yulind 10 a.m. and you are at work. Well, you could call this work, I guess. Thank you. I know this is like a weird middle ground where, like, yes, it's my income. Yes, I need to take it seriously. But I never want to come off as the person that's like, you think you had a hard day at your 40-hour work week. I had to deal with some real shit with my job of streaming. And, like, I work 7 days a week, right? Like, I feel like if I ever say something like that unironically, it's legally allowed to hit me. Yulind 10 a.m. Thank you. The hell did you do? Called out from going in and working from home the rest of the day while I wait someone for jump in my car. YouTube just does not want you to walk the lake. You trying to mug your car? He's getting sassy. I almost watched Yulind drown. Gun. Quick, load up Elwyn Forest and it'll work. I mean, worst case, you could always just play the local files, yeah? I'm very hesitant to do that. I really don't want to play the local files. Because, well, I mean, it would probably just loop if I played one. I'd have to set it up in OBS, which I don't want to do. Also, if there was any autoplay going on, I have 3 different groups of MP4 files. The first group is all the walking videos that I've made, right? The second group is all of the other channel videos I've made, which we cannot show on Twitch. And the third group is basically all the porn I've downloaded. I used to not download porn. I used to think people that downloaded porn were crazy and stupid. And then the website where I got all my porn, like, sold out, went AI, and, like, required a premium account to even search tags. I was like, okay, if there's shit I like, I'm fucking saving it. And from now on, you download porn. What the fuck, holy? I do? Because the payment methods of the site I liked changed. I used to... We've talked about this phrase too. I used to go to Senkaku.com. And, like, they had a great archive. It was like, I wanted to see something, I knew what tags to search for to go get to it. And then they were like, hey, we're going full premium. You want to search for, like, the all the way through tag? You have to be subscribed for that. You can't just look that up now. So it's like... This fucking sucks. I'm a gooner as a job and I don't even download porn. You buy porn. Farisu, you go through so much porn that you're not the type that goes back to old stuff. You buy porn. I think I specifically just said I don't buy porn, Trapdoor. Hi, Molly. Yulind likes all the way through. I always make that joke, Trogdor, and usually people don't catch it. If I were to download all my faves, Sweat. Freak Suit, you don't need to save any of your stuff. Because, like, do you ever go back to one? Do you ever, like, think, man, there's 50 new dojins to read today, but I just really want to, like, see this good one. To fuck with you specifically. I mean, worst case, you could always... How many tabs you got open? 2 tabs. Well, 2 windows. Okay, I have the one window that is just the walking videos. I have another one that is my stream manager. 2 streams at, like, really low quality. And then also the lo-fi music. I was making a joke about you drinking. Ants would never let you live it down. Let me live what down? If my porn showed on Twitch? Oh god, I have to wake tomorrow and play video games for 4 hours tomorrow. God. Send me some of those videos you got on your PC. Talk to her, you've seen them all. You download porn? What the fuck? Holy Magooner is a job. I don't even download it. You buy porn. You don't like all the way through. Mayhaps have some VR porn that mysteriously appeared on a thumb drive. I only go back to dojins over and over, but I know the names. Hi, Micaiah. He's so behind he's losing track of conversational context of chat messages. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... I know. Ruin, Roga, dojins are peak. Grr. Grr. It's hard to juggle. I'm fucking with you. I know. Micaiah, how's Code Vein 2? Surely you haven't beaten it already, right? Surely it's like you're gonna be in there for a week. I want to play more. Hi, Salticide. Don't you hate it when you download porn and it auto-downloads sus shit to your PC? Guys, sometimes it just happens, okay? You go to a porn website, you're trying to get, you know, good porn, you click some things, it downloads, you know, illegal porn to your hard drive, and then you delete it, but, you know, Notepad just doesn't let you delete it, and it stays there, and Mizkif sent it to you. Stream info updated successfully. What? What did I update? I didn't update anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening today? And now I can't hear it. Man, the fall of that guy happening in 1 second is crazy. Move that damn elephant. Today's just fucking scuff Jesus, bro. Huh?
I said big old mammoth butt.
Yeah. Yeah. You played Final Fantasy 14, right? How far did you get in that?
Not far. I think I'm level 50. Maybe less.
We got Cairo to start Shadowbringers yesterday. Hi, Grianne.
But I stopped playing because my PC became just a giant paperweight, and then I got it a little updated. So
Yeah.
it's okay now.
You just haven't gone back to that game?
I haven't reinstalled it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, have you seen the hot new drama about Code Vein 2? I have not seen any drama for it. I feel like if the average Joe looked at femboy hentai, they would just call it CP. Probably. You did it. Jesus, bro. Today's just fucking scuffed. It really is. Man, the fall of that guy in 1 second move that damn elephant. They switched the female models from panties to spats? The scandal? I do hate it when they do that, but... Yes, people are throwing a fit over this. To me, it's like, oh, that stinks. Anyway.
Yeah, like when they put Wonder Woman in pants.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's like, what the fuck? Where's the skirt? You know why we want the skirt.
Uh-huh. For me, it's just...
Listen, we like our panty shots. We can't help it.
Oh, same. But, like, I wouldn't throw a fit over it, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't throw a fit.
Am I drifting? And that's why my shirt is clipping through the sweater? I'm like... Everything's been so scuffed, I'm, like, hesitant to try and fix anything. Hi, Wrath.
Hey, Rat.
VR chat gooners. Shut up, Furisu. Playing a video game. Why do I care what's worn under the skirt? I can understand that, Hobbit, but I'm sure you're saying, you know, not everyone's like that. To be honest, your stream doesn't seem scuffed, Yulind. It's specifically the YouTube Furisu that is buffered like 7 times. And for whatever reason, the music just cuts out. Like, it's cut out 3 or 4 times, and like earlier, it was like just hitting pause and play again caused the music to come back. Wait, who else said hey? I think Frey did. Freya.
Hi.
Did you contact support about your Beyond's audio issues, by the way? No. I didn't. I'm sure most people don't care. It's just a weird part of the internet getting mad about the next culture moment. Yeah. Yeah. Pause the music. Oh no, Beyond audio issue? So, Micaiah, you know when you have, like, a hair in, like, a cord output, and when you plug it in, it has, like, crackling? I have that with certain bassy sounds. And so, like, I don't hear it at all right now, but there's certain people who talk and certain, like, instruments and soundtracks that cause it to just, like, crackle. And it's something that, like, realistically, I should contact support and be like, hey, I'm getting this issue. Well, what I should really do is, like, yeah, I'm sorry about that, but good luck. It's the cable I've gone through for. What I should really do is get one of those, like, air cleaners to, like, blow out the socket. And if that doesn't fix it, I should contact support. Lately, and it's been happening more and more lately, if the cable jiggles too much, it cuts the audio from the big screen to my PC for a second to 3 seconds, and then goes back to the big screen. And if that happens, it will pause videos. And so if I'm, like, listening to a lo-fi playlist on YouTube, that will pause. If I'm in a VR chat world, oh my god. If I'm in a VR chat world that has a hidden player that you never see, that means the sound is just gone forever. Until I, like, rejoin, I'm not going to hear audio in that world again. That not the jiggle we like.
Could it just be this video specifically that's scuffed right now, or just YouTube?
I would expect it to be YouTube. I don't know why it would be this video, but that's always a possibility.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's a cable I've gone through for. I bought a new one because old one crackles. New one crackled. I contacted support and they sent me a new one for free. It also crackled. That's not the jiggle we like. Hi, B. Damn, got 30 stream instant when I joined this time. Why so inconsistent? I don't know why it's inconsistent. To be fair, if it's part of a bigger problem, the censorship of media and limiting anything that can be seen as slightly lewd. I don't disagree, Ganna. But I feel like the solution is like, write a review. I don't like it when stuff like this gets censored. And then you enjoy the game. Because realistically, like, panties or spats really shouldn't bother you. Like, 99% of the time, you're not going to see them, right? I think Hobbit is complaining about the people that make it their personality. The people that are like, I was so excited for Code Vein 2, and then they censored it. They censored my game, so I'm boycotting it. I wrote a, 0-star review scathing them for their choices, and I refuse to play this game. And it's like, you're that upset over spats? Hi, Kyle. It's also just not a lewd game as far as I know. I'd call it ecchi. I remember the girl in the first game that had the fucking barely clothed huge tits, and it was like, God damn, girl. Right? It's definitely, I wouldn't call it a gooner bait game, but I'd call it ecchi. Hi, B. Also never got to say it yesterday after your raid. Was it in a bunny suit? Because I saw you yesterday? Hell yeah. B, we have like, I want to say 2 overlapping outfits. I think you have, I'm not sure if you have the same bunny suit. Probably not. But we have similar bunny suits, because obviously bunny suit. We also have my Gyaru outfit. I have definitely seen you in that one as well. You wear the purple version. I wear the leopard print one. The Y2K, yeah. So just being spats is just whatever. I know nothing about this game, but also, it's spats this time. What's it next time? Are they going to remove bikinis? I feel like the slippery slope argument is a little bit of a straw man. She was barely wearing clothes. It's that whole, they come for my neighbor and I said nothing thing. I don't think it is. Because they've been doing stuff like this for 20 years, Ganna. And it is still just panty to spats. My customers this morning. I'm starting to lose interest in this conversation fast. If this is where it's going. I understand your logic, Ganna. But I disagree with it. I feel like that's a different issue. Yes, they came for my neighbor and I said nothing is very important in certain things. Kind of like with, ICE right now. But with censorship and that, I feel like they've been consistently at the same point for a long time. Possibly this game just came out. It wasn't a problem until customers got their hands on it. I would like to know why they made the change. It's... I don't know why they always censor stuff like this. But a lot of stuff that comes from Japan to America does get... Well, no, I know why. Because there's a lot of discourse about it being censored. About it, being... Not being censored. There's a lot of discourse about it being, like, dehumanizing to women. And it's not like a vocal majority. It's a very loud minority that complains about stuff like this.
Is it being released to China?
I don't know. If it was, why wouldn't they just...
That's probably it.
Well, if it was, why wouldn't they give us the Japanese version?
Well, I don't know. Like, global version, they're just too lazy to make one just for, just for that. I don't know.
Who was it changed to please? Well, it's the type of thing that there has been a lot of discussion in America. I have seen a lot of Japanese game devs be like, it sucks we have to do this for America, but, they've got people like this. Japanese game devs often fall into, like, very, one or two viewpoints that makes them really look like the crazy right-wing, like, what the heck? Somebody like Asmongold often sees a video from them and is like, yeah, they get it. Not with everything, But with censorship, they often kind of fall in line with him. China often has their own version of the games. Ian, why is it now that the US got control over TikTok? I can't DM my friend Epstein. You know exactly why, Trogdor. Does kind of remind me of Digimon. How they had to remove all guns from the American audience. Yeah. Yeah, I need a drink. Ugh. My customers this morning. God. Yeah, I think it's very much a non-issue. Isn't there a Digimon where their fucking hand is a Gatling gun? There's many. That's very common. But what they're referring to, Kyle, is like, I know it happened in an episode of Pokemon, but like, imagine an episode of Digimon where like a guy has a gun and shoots at the kids. They would remove that. This music help. There's a Digimon where they are the fucking gun. How? Oh. There's something a little different between like the Digimon that has the gun hand. Because you can just have it be like energy blast, right? And somehow that's less offensive. Compared to like the villain holding a gun and like shooting at the main character. Like that's like, ooh, we're crossing a line here. And so that often gets shown in Japan. And then when it comes to the US or other places, they censor it. One Piece has the fucking funniest edits. I don't know if you guys have ever seen One Piece edits from, I think it's the Techno-Koi version. Or no, it's the Toei Animation version. There's an episode, it's a very early episode, I think it's episode 2, where there's a character named Helmeppo, and he tries taking another character named Toby, or Kobe. He tries taking him hostage, and he's holding a gun to his head. And in the manga, in the original anime, it's a fucking gun. It's like fucking flintlock revolver. Hi, Fran. And he's just like, don't move or I'll blow his fucking brains out. Well, I can't show that in the toy animation. So what they replace it with is like some Acme Looney Tunes, Joker fighting the Batman, gun handle with like a spring and like a mallet. And it's like, don't move or I'll fucking blow his brains out. And it's literally like the fucking... I can draw it. I can draw it. Okay. So you've got the handle, right? The trigger. And then it's the whole... with like a big fucking mallet like this. You can't see that at all. I'm an idiot. It's showing nothing. It's because items are hidden. No, you can see items. It's just in the sky. Can I do this? Okay. It's disappearing. Okay. You okay, pal? Shut up. Shut up, Trogdor. I fucking hate YouTube so much. Oh my god. Guys, nothing is going right. Guys, literally nothing is going right. You have the gun handle. What did I just do? Oh my god. Are you sure you want to remove this tab? No! I'm gonna wait for this one to appear. Wake up, you are in a coma. Ah, yes, I see. I'll draw it in a moment. I'm waiting for the other one to disappear. Really not catching a break today. Dude, I can't catch a break today. Gun handle, trigger. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. We have redrawn it. Where is my camera? Here it is. Okay. Gun handle. Oh, it's disappearing. Squiggles. I didn't draw it that well, but the hammer over there. Just a fucking whole Acme contraption. I didn't have enough time for that. Whatever. I don't even care. You can look it up if you want. One Piece gun censored. You'll find it. Oh, the gun with the boxing glove? It's either a boxing glove or like a mallet. It's very like fucking straight out of Wile E. Coyote vs. Roadrunner. Oh, he's trying to draw something. They also, yeah, like Fran mentioned, all the cigarettes are changed to lollipops. Sister Monor got removed because she was a nun that had guns. Where they replaced his gun with a finger gun. And all the gun Digimon got nerfed to fire lasers and stuff. Let the man enjoy his lollipop. Nobody ever said anything about the anal probe from the PS2 game Destroy All Humans. Is it funnier than China censoring blood to be white? So it looks like a porn shoot. Depends on the scene. Oh no, yes, I see you leave. We can't see you, it's not showing love you to you and you. Okay, pal. Art time. Is the hammer in the room with us? It was. Wake up, you are in a cone. Oh, he's trying to draw something. Really not catching a break. It's okay if you don't know how to draw. He's trying his best, guys. All this happened because he didn't go to the grocery store. Oh, the gun with the boxing glove. Yeah, that shit is Looney Tunes as fuck. I remember what they did. I seen it. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm gonna blow his fucking brains out, boing. Though I remember them usually replacing the guns with water guns because Devil Fruit users don't mix with water. Sometimes? Is this just a quiet part of the video or is it just being fucking stupid? Who's that with the fluffy tail in the sky? Well, I think that's Nomasu. Whisper is in the sky, but I think they're off screen. I think if I... They might be too high for me to see. You mean the almighty rubber man can't take a shower? It's salt specifically. He can take a shower. Just, you know, salt water bad. Is that dog snoozing? Very much so. Yes. Hi. Wait, the pirates that live on the ocean can't handle salt water? Okay, the way it works, Gana, is there are these devil fruits. If you eat a devil fruit... Where did my window go? If you eat a devil fruit, you get superpowers. However, you become cursed in a way that you can't swim. Oh my god. Where did my notes go? They closed. They fucking closed. My notepad just closed itself. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. So, like Luffy, he has the power of, he's made of rubber, but he can't swim. Luffy's brother, Ace, he has the power of being made of fucking fire. So he can just make fire, make himself fire, make other things on fire, make a lot of things on fire. But he can't swim. Now you'd think, you know, obviously fire's weak to water, right? But other people that would, like, not be weak to water, like, there's a guy that has the power of wood. He just turns into, like, wood. He can, like, grow like a tree and just create vines that just fucking beat the shit out of people. He can make a wood golem that beats the shit out of people. Same thing for him. If he falls in water, it's like he's paralyzed and he just sinks. Yep. That is, in fact, the 4 kids imply. Devil fruits are cursed by the god of the ocean, so when you eat it, the ocean itself turns on you. The suffering doesn't end. Everything is poopy, everything sucks. Why would he need to swim? Can't he just walk on the ocean floor? Well, no, so they're like... It's not like they just sink, they literally can't move. They're paralyzed, Ganna. So, like, they stop breathing. They just start choking and, like, sinking. Like, you don't even float, you actively sink like a rock. Meanwhile, the ice guy who just rides a bike across the fucking ocean. It's like kryptonite. This show is strange. You have a habit, Ganna, of, like, getting a thought on a show and just locking in on that and harshly judging it before, like, ever, like, watching or learning about it. It's like... I don't know, you can like it or not. It's fun. I feel like you're judging it very harshly right now. And it's a no joy, no whimsy moment. They become extremely weak around anything seawater related. Good morning, Yulind. Hi, Yoku. We're almost done with Azum Steps. I love this zone. God, I hope the next video doesn't have fucking issues. The people who have the least whimsy are the ping pong animation haters. Say that again?
I said, hi, Oku.
Mm-hmm.
So quiet.
Bro, anyone who hates ping pong should be on a list. I haven't watched ping pong animation fully. But, you know, the stuff I have seen, I'm like, oh, this is wonderful. Zareth Mortis. Hell yeah.
Yulind.
Huh?
I hit a milestone today when I got on the scale.
Hell yeah.
I'm very, very happy.
Hell yeah. People see the animation style and immediately dismiss it. For instance, there's this shit called sea stone handcuffs. Made with it embedded in them, basically deactivates the fruit user's powers. I'm not judging the show based on it. I've seen parts of it and I understand why people watch it. It's not all for me though. However, I am judging the whole devil fruit thing. It's an odd thing to judge. It's an odd thing to, like, just lock in on this very simplified concept of, oh, the pirate show with all the water and they can't swim? That's weird. When it's like... that it's literally the same thing as, like, being like, Superman's a superhero, right? Yeah, he's basically, like, the strongest, can fly. Oh, so he has no weaknesses? Well, no, he's got this rock called kryptonite. Oh. So, isn't he from Krypton? So, the thing he's from, he's weak to? It's a weird show. It's just, like, for somebody who really likes Superman, that would come off as extremely dismissive and, like... a very off-putting way to put that. Same for people who look at the whole Naruto versus Pain thing and are like, wow, they really put no effort into this. It looks so bad.
Like the devil fruit, like that's a huge part of the story. That builds a lot of the characters that we meet.
Well, they're not saying it's a small part. They're saying the whole unable to swim thing is weird.
That's also a big part of
Yes.
story. I mean, yeah. A lot happens in the water.
In Zereth Mortis, you can walk on water. Listen, I like One Piece. Nami was one of my crushes as a kid. Kyle, we are having two different conversations. Wait, is that Wolf Mom? It is. That is Freya.
Yeah, hi. Hi, Kyle. I know it's been a while.
I need a drink. I need a drink. Oh, 07. Yulind, I'm debating getting back into Pokemon and playing Gen 4 Modern Pokémon. Which games don't have Zubat so I can skip those? What? You don't like Zubat? But you're like emo goth adjacent or just are. No, I love Zubat. Oh, which games don't have Zubat so I can skip those? What fucking game doesn't have Zubat? No, they like Zubat. No, I read it wrong. I want to skip the games without Zubat. I don't know. Check Bulbapedia. Check Bulbapedia and, like, see if there's a game you want to play. And, check its Pokedex. Or, actually, just go to Zubat's page on Bulbapedia, and it'll tell you all the games it's in. This was the 6th video we recorded. And I had to specifically unlock this zone to record here. Because as I had purged from my mind, and was reminded of the other day with Siri trying to do this for transmog stuff, you have to do the entire Shadowlands story to get here. Wait, which game is this? This is World of Warcraft. Pokemon Black and White, it's not in. WoW, I think. Cool looking zone. God, the raid though. Also Scarlet and Violet. Well, she wants to do Gen 4, I think. Or is she already playing Gen 4? Gen 4 was my least favorite generation for a long time. Until we got Sword and Shield. I hate Sword and Shield. Zone is giving one of the Guild War 2 starting zones. With the miniature scientists. I know exactly the zone you're talking about. It's the Ashura starting zone. No, what is that called? I know exactly the zone you're talking about, though. Fun fact, Whisper. For the people that got to play the Guild Wars 2 beta, you know, they'd have open beta weekends, or closed beta weekends, where it's like, okay, you got an invite, come stress test the server. I was in the beta, and so, you know, we'd get on, play World vs. World for an entire weekend. On the last day of beta, they would have, like, a little, like, server-wide event, like, hey, you know, thanks for helping us stress test, let's do this. And on one of the beta weekends, they did, like, 3. But on one of them, they did a Hunger Games event. So they put you in that forest you're talking about, the Ashura starting zone. And they literally ran it like a battle royale. Where you had a hunger bar that was just draining by like 1 every 5 seconds. And around the map was rations. And so you needed to like run around collecting rations to not die. But it was full PvP. It was a battle royale. And so if you encountered another player, the two of you would fight, and both of you, everybody was set to level 1, and I don't think you had any utility skills. You only had like your weapon skills. And so if you tried just ratting and like hiding in a cave, you were gonna starve. You had to go around like collecting rations from other players. And if you did that, I think you got a special hat and t-shirt. And I fucking have that. I think I placed like 17th or something. I don't know. I killed like 2 or 3 people. I did all right. And then I got fucking destroyed. And it wasn't even like, oh, he third-partied me, I was gonna win. It was like, I'm at full health. I'm walking up to this guy, and he just fucking countered the shit out of me and just outplayed me. I was like, oh, fuck. Did we ever get a good Pokemon game for the Switch? Yes. We got a really good Pokemon game for the Switch called Monster Hunter Stories 2. It's absolutely incredible. It's really good. They're coming out with Monster Hunter Stories 3 in a couple weeks. I think March 12th, and so I'm crazy excited for that one. That is a joke. Monster Hunter Stories is not a Pokemon game, but if you like Pokemon games, you're gonna like Monster Hunter Stories. Fun fact, only time I ever benched was this raid, simply because I could not make raid due to IRL. The fun fact was in fact not fun. Well, I didn't hear much about Sword and Shield one way or the other. Just means about the legendaries. The raid spawned my favorite WoW meme of all time. Range versus melee Halundrus. Look it on YouTube is the first thing. So many games coming out around my birthday. I'm so excited. I enjoy Guild Wars 2, but I never really made much progress through the story. Spent most of my time doing jumping puzzles and exploring. I fucking love World vs. World in Guild Wars 2. Like, if the game was built around that and it actually had content and, you know, updates, I don't know if I would play other games. I enjoy World vs. World so much. The problem is, I don't think ArenaNet likes World vs. World. They came out with it and let it rot for 6 years. And then they gave it an update, and they haven't touched it in like 4 or 5 years. Like, it's... Oh god, Guild Wars 2 has actually been out longer than that, hasn't it? It came out right before Mists of Pandaria, so during Cataclysm. It's been out for 13 years. Yeah, they've literally updated World vs. World like once. Is the Monster Hunter series always about killing monsters? Nope. Monster Hunter Stories is about making friends with monsters and fighting other monsters, or fighting people abusing monsters. Actually, Nelseru, Monster Hunter in general, the overall lore. I'm going to head out, daughter. I'm reading what Freya's typing. I'm using the TV. Okay. Have a good one, Freya. Thank you for stopping by. The overall lore of Monster Hunter is that humans used to abuse nature, used to abuse monsters, didn't really care about the environment and whatnot. And that brought about calamity, which created the fall of modern civilization. So because of this, human civilization is like coming back. You know, they're repopulating. Mwah. Have a good one.
Love you.
Love you too.
Hopefully I'll be back soon.
Looking forward to
Bye
it.
bye, cutie. That's my dog.
Um,
Bye.
Modern civilization falls. Or I guess ancient civilization falls. Modern civilization, you know, they're getting their numbers back. Please don't stop talking about Monster Lord, it's so attractive. Their numbers start coming back. They, you know, found some cities. But they don't forget, like, hey, the reason our civilization got destroyed was because we pissed off the monsters that were really, really strong. So we don't want to do that again. So now, modern Monster Hunter civilization is basically, we gotta wait for these guys. It is, we need to coexist with monsters. This is our home, but this is their home. And so, it is extremely illegal in Monster Hunter lore to just go out into the wild and hunt monsters. Despite them constantly adding expeditions, despite them constantly adding a free roam in Monster Hunter Wilds, by the lore, that's super against the rules. They've kind of retconned that for gameplay, but the only time they hunt monsters is when it is a threat to the ecosystem as a whole or a threat to a human settlement. So like an Anjanath. It's a big T-Rex monster. You can't just go hunt those. You can't just go beat up and kill an Anjanath. However, when one starts being too close to a human settlement, it's a little problematic. And they'll keep an eye on it. If it gets, like, spotted from the human settlement, then it's like, okay, this thing is a problem. We should probably remove this one. It is very much a scalpel approach of kill this one particular Anjanath, but we don't want to affect the environment as a whole. Pickle? Are you thinking Devil Joe? Devil Joe is the pickle. Anjanath is the snoot T-Rex. There is a strong focus in Monster Hunter games of coexist with the monsters, sustainability, balance of ecosystem. Pickle's fucking terrifying. Pickle is typically a problem, and those need to get hunted when they get close to human settlements, because pickles, Devil Joes, are literally insane. Devil Joes have insatiable hunger. They literally can't stop eating. And so they will just fucking anything that's meat, they want to fucking eat. So they will see humans, and instead of being like, oh, I don't want to fuck with those and leave, like most monsters do. Even an Anjanath might see a human settlement and turn around and then, you know, not get hunted. But a Devil Joe would be like, yep, this is where the meat's coming from, and, you know, attack it. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm gonna eat my own ass and go Super Saiyan. That's actually a myth, Kyle. They don't eat their tails. There is a tooltip in Monster Hunter Tri that says they do, but they have never actually been seen in game eating their tail. It's just that tooltip said they did. So everybody gaslit themselves into saying, yeah, I think I saw him do that once. But there's no actual, like, clip of it happening. And then there was a clip of it happening, but it was faked. It is edited footage where a guy's friend, off camera, puts meat in the Devil Joe's tail, and then the Devil Joe goes and eats the meat. I swear to God, I saw it in World. I don't think it was in World, but it definitely wasn't in the old games. It's a weird thing, Kyle, where we all gaslit ourselves. We all thought we saw it. But then you Google, like, video of Devil Joe eating its tail, and you will not find one. I think I missed some messages earlier. I remember Oku talking about the animation for Naruto with pain. It got a little wacky at some points, but it was definitely like a high quality animation and them trying things, right? It was like their first few episodes of doing that. I enjoyed it. Great video. Hilariously, the fight was not mechanically challenging, just a tuning disaster. Positioning sucked for healers though, laughs in pain. What's the lore reason for flying spiders and floating big ass chains? The lore reason for this zone is that this is the origin of the universe. This is where, like, life was created by the beings of order. And so all of the things here are like lab prototypes. So like these guys, these are prototype humanoids. They are automatons with like a core and robotic. They're essentially golems. This is where the nut was busted. And so all of the creatures here, they're those like protoforms. So you're gonna see birds, spiders, wolves. They're all like in a golem prototype form. And because it's the origin, there's a lot of things that just are like very, I don't want to say nonsensical, but like pre-evolution. You're gonna see a few floating trees. You're gonna walk on water. You're gonna see a lot of these, like, a lot of rocks with the hexagon formation. Hi, Icy Fire. Please don't stop talking, Monster Lord. Bye, Freya, Pickle, yes, Pickle's fucking terrifying. I'm fucking pissed, it's everyone's problem. Guh. So fucking pissed, I'm gonna eat my own tail and go Super Saiyan. Swear to God, I saw it in the world. This is where the nut was busted. I can tell they're human by the shoulder pads. Meow to Yuli Icy. Okay, we gotta bring up the holidays. I guess it was just that video. I guess Azim's step was just struggling. Because I don't think this one's frozen. Tuesday, 27th, January 2026. International Day of Commemoration in Memory of the Victims of the Holocaust. International Port Wine Day. International Chocolate Cake Day. National Geographic Day. National Plan for Vacation Day. Punch the Clock Day. Speak Up and Succeed Day. Thomas Crapper Day. Vietnam Peace Day. World Breast Pumping Day. So yeah, Chocolate Cake Day sounds pretty fucking rad. That's my favorite. Hi, cutie pie. Icy hug. Jack, honey, Freya, darling. I just left VR chat, Icy Re. I'm pretty sure Icy Fire is at work. So it's not like he'll be joining me and you two could have, like, seen each other in VR. But smooth sailing now. Hell yeah, chocolate cake, Sag, what? Hey, yo, titty pump day, let's bump you. Breast pumping day and you pick chocolate cake? Absolutely. The final holiday. Look, you guys bought me the fucking little breast air pump things. And they're weird. They didn't really do anything for me. If you guys liked them, great. Of course I'm picking chocolate cake day. Have you had chocolate cake? That shit rules. And nothing came out? Yeah, of course nothing came out. Hi, Pixel. Yeah, but listen. Have you heard of velvet cake? I've heard of red velvet cake. But just velvet cake? No. That's not right. Whoa. I want a drink. Ugh. I can't remember if that guy attacks me or not. Dude, these videos, when I recorded these videos was when I did everything in one take. So I was like, fade cuts are really bad. They break the immersion. I hate seeing them. And so I would record all these videos in just one single run. So this is Zereth Mortis. We come from west to east, we go to the middle orb. We go around the ring to the top. go around the ring to the bottom, meet back up where we, you know, first turned left to go around the orb, go closer to the orb, go under it, and then straight across to the raid. Immersion. God, I was stupid for doing it that way. Shit got so much easier when I started adding fade cuts. I also can just show more of the videos, because there's a lot of dead ends. It was like, oh, I can't go this way because it'll be a dead end. Hi, Womba. What are we at? We're at 2.5. Not the guts. Speaking of recording videos, I am, good morning, Yulind. I worked on another Minecraft video bit yesterday, and holy fucking shit, command blocks rule. Command blocks are, like, really easy. Once you have a code that's like, oh, this does what I want, it just fucking solves all my problems. I think my trackers are drifting. Yeah, I've got to lean. I've got to lean. I grab this. I click that. Calibrate. Where does this thing think it is? It looks like it's in the right spot. Is that better? Buffering. Hypixel, he's learning. Learning? Hey, Yulind. Do you like honey roasted stuff? It's okay. I don't typically prefer to like regular stuff, but it's good. If you gave me the choice of regular and honey roasted, I'm going to pick whatever I didn't have last. I wish Yulind was a normal type Pokemon person like me. Huh? Farisu, you a normal type Pokemon user? Aren't you like a goth girl half the time? Surely you're like contractually obligated to pick dark or ghost type. Every quiz always gives me normal and steel. Too bad he's a bug catcher. Trogdor, didn't we say not to make that joke? Part-time goth girl. No, you guys want to know what my, you can't say that in 2026, bro. If I wasn't unclear last time, Trogdor, that joke is gross, don't make it. No dark type, ghost type. I'm actually depressed now. Anytime I take the quiz. Great, I got to restart the counter. Yeah, you do. You have to restart the counter, Trogdor. Actually, you know what? You guys get 3 guesses what you think my type always ends up being. Yeah, I never get Ghost Dark. What quiz is this? Any, like, what Pokemon type trainer are you, Gana? There's probably a million of them. Fairy? No, but that's an okay guess. Fire? Nope. Dragon type? Huh. Absolutely not. I just get the Smirgle Eevee, like a Steel Pokemon. Blue is not a type juice. Actually, you're probably a ground type. Nope. Grass type. Nope. always knew Yulind has
Water?
it. Not water. I'd cry if it was water. I'd cry if it was water or grass because I have crazy bad allergies. And I'm afraid of water. Yulind is for real a flying type. I think I'm the opposite of a flying type free suit. Firo, main. Firo is not my favorite. My favorite is Hydrapple. But Firo was my favorite for a long time. Bottom type. I am a Pidgey main. Rollout. Opposite of flying type, ground. Ground is not the type I always get. But so I'm saying the opposite of flying because flying is very like flighty, whimsical, go with the flow, go where the wind takes you, try new things, and that's not me, right? And so I'm the opposite of that. I'm not quite a ground type, it's just ground type is a very logical guess in my eyes. Yuli, today is the poop? Yeah, I fucking bet it is. Electric? Nope. Rock? Nope. Slowpoke? No, Whimsy. Psychic? Nope. You guys have guessed most of them and still not gotten it. I'll take bug out for you. I'm not bug type. Ice type? Ding, 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 ding. Rings the little winner bell. I usually get ice type in quizzes. Yulind is a flying type. Cairo, I just explained how I'm literally the opposite of a flying type. You cold bitch. Dragon type. How many types are there? 19. There are 19 types. Got him. Ice can be a form of toxic. I follow the logic. Isn't ice type just water type but cold? No fun, Ganna. No whimsy. But you make my heart sore cry. Good lord. I said blue. It's not blue! Ice type is white. Water is blue. Even going by colors, you're wrong. Cries. Ice type, powder snow. Water is blue. Flying is light blue. Get it right. Okay. Okay. Put a Magikarp in the freezer to get a new type of... Get it twisted. Alright, now you're just trying to piss me off. No, I always get ice type. It makes sense to me. I actually do feel that as a person, I used to describe myself as emotionally stunted. I'm very in tune, like I'm very empathic and like I know what people are thinking, I know what they're feeling, right? I can see I worded this a specific way and it makes people feel this way. But when it comes to like feeling emotions, it's like I'm aware of what I'm supposed to be feeling, but I don't always feel it to that strong of a degree. When I get mad, I don't typically get so mad that I'm like, I can't think straight. I just get very sassy. I just get very like short-tempered. When I get sad, I feel bummed out, but I'm not like so bummed out that like I don't remember the last time I cried. I have had 3 dogs pass away and 2 grandparents and a cousin. I didn't cry for any of them. Even like at the funeral. Just, yeah, didn't cry. I feel very much like, and I used to be really like, not worried about it, but like, oh God, is there something wrong with me? I just realized my lighting is off. It's something that like, I don't know. I used to just be a little self-conscious about. Not diagnosed, just peer-reviewed. This is why I post the cry emote. Emotionally distant, kind of cold. Makes sense to me. I also just do like the ice type, so. Granted, I don't know if I like winters anymore. It's fucking cold, guys. What about goldfish? You like that? Fucking what? Are you going back to chips? Are you going back to chips from 2 hours ago, Trogdor? I do like goldfish. But what? The cold is the best part of winter? No. No, it's probably the worst part. I'd still take being cold over sweating my ass off and wanting to peel my skin off. An attempt to be not as hot. I would prefer to be cold than hot. However, in my house, it's a lot easier for me to deal with the heat than the cold. With the cold, it's like, it's just fucking, I'm shivering my ass off. It's freezing and I have to bundle up, and it makes it hard to do certain things. Like, I don't really want to record Blue Twitch videos. Because it's fucking cold. In summer, you know, it gets pretty hot in Missouri. It's pretty humid here. But because I'm in the basement, it's like nice and chill. Hi, Keo. If you're cold, then put on a jumper. If you're hot, then just die, I guess. I don't know, it's debatable at this point for me. My hands and feet are terrible in winter, they just hurt. Ooh, the Missouri. Haha, oh, the misery. Yeah, hi, how's you? I'm good. We're just walking. We are at 3 miles. And so we're gonna need another video after this. I'm hoping it's not awful. We've been dealing with a shit ton of scuff today, Keo. Like, YouTube kept freezing. The audio of the YouTube video kept not playing through. What else was there? I was trying to use a pen earlier, but it was hard to see with the video. That was a me thing. Hoth, I manifest you, Hoth. Damn. Are you mad at me? Oh, dang. I can tell if your house is great or trash insulation. It's overly good insulation. The reason it's has trouble heating up, Gana, is because I'm in the basement. So the central heating, you know, it heats up to 65 in the house. Well, it measures the upstairs. It doesn't actually measure the basement. And so it keeps the rooms upstairs at 65. But down here in the basement, it's a little bit less. And then it just, you know, there's that. In summer, you know, it'll be like, you know, it'll cool the house down to 75. But a lot of the rooms upstairs will be like maybe closer to 80 because heat just rises. Whereas here in the basement, it's like a nice chill 70. Like, it's chilling at the perfect temperature down here in summer. So when it's hot outside, I'm kind of like having a great time in the basement because basements just stay cooler. My hands and feet are terrible during winter. My whole body is terrible during the summer. Unlike winter where I can double up on socks, I cannot get any more naked during the summer. Oh, dang. No, I just enjoy the suffering of others. I'm a sadist, specifically when people bring it upon themselves or ask for it. Oh, this is why you like walking in the ice maps? I don't think I actually have a preference for which maps I walk in. Hi, Leo. You don't have an oil heater or something? No. Hi, Yuli. What is that outfit? It's pajamas. I'd show you the front, but you've seen this, Leo. Surely you've seen my pajamas before. Minecraft. I got distracted from Minecraft. Not an easy thing to do. Is that Namaska with you today? It is. We've had a lot of people come and go today. We've had Kimmy, Comey, Freya. Is Whisper still here? Whisper's not still here. We had Whisper up in the tree. I think it's just me and Namasu now. Yeah, it's just us. Minecraft. So, when we recorded the first Minecraft videos, we used an add-on that had to use an out-of-date version, hi non-dairy, to create walkways from points that I set. And specifically, it would copy-paste like a walkway that I built. So we'd get some pretty good-looking walkways that was really nice. But it was very time-consuming, and it was very hard to get it to follow the curvature of the ground. It was like a fucking science, and getting it perfect just took fucking hours. Sorry, I keep distracting you. You know, you're good. Never apologize for the amount of chats you're putting in my chat, because the more you talk, the easier it makes the walk for me. That didn't... It worked, but it was so time-consuming that I stopped making Minecraft videos. We then made one video where we had auto-generated pathways between villages. And this was okay. But, the problem with this is that not every biome has villages. I could have only made like 4 more videos. Hi, Lunny. Not good enough? When you talk, the less bad I look. It wasn't that it was not good enough. It's that the first style with I set the path, it takes too long. The second style with auto-generated pathways between villages, 1, they kind of look terrible. And 2, not every biome has villages. Yesterday, I was trying to make pathways with command blocks. So specifically, we were, I was in the plains. That's going to be the next biome. It was a good try, though. I'm still okay with how the video came out. It's just, you know, I don't want to do every video that way. And honestly, well, I could do every video that way. It's just, I could only make 4 more videos of the like 50 biomes. Anyway, yesterday I was messing with command blocks. I was learning those. And basically, and I don't fully understand this, you place an observer. I have no fucking clue what an observer does. You place a command block, and then you put the code in the command block. What it does is, around my player character, around Yulind's, it replaces grass blocks with tilled dirt. So as if I had hit a grass block or a dirt block with a shovel. And you get the pathway like that. And you make it so that it does that 1 block in every direction. So in the X plane away from me, the Z plane away from me, and the Y plane away from me. Yeah, man, you were asking me about command blocks and I had 0 idea, Lamau. You also make it so that it has no conditionals, it doesn't require redstone, and it just is a constant. So like every Minecraft server tick, it, you know, applies this rule. And then you just run. And then you just run down where you want the path. And so we just started walking in a direction. It was fucking clearing out the ground behind me. And I would get like 1,000 blocks or like 500. I would get a chunk away. Far enough that it stopped loading the command block. And then it would stop and I'd have to set down another command block thing. Just dig it in the configs and make it go between other structures? Lunny, I don't know how to do that. Observers detect if the block is facing changes. One thing I tried, Lunny, was the paths that it generates. Force load the chunk the command block is in. Lunny, you're talking like this is just crazy, like, basic knowledge that everybody should know. You sound so condescending, Lunny. It was super easy, because I'm literally just running down the path, right? I'm only just fucking sprinting and it's clearing out below me. Hi, Foop. Hi, Daft Punk Panda. What's going on in here? Well, my bad that I know a few things. That's cool that you know a few things, Lonnie. In fact, it sounds like I can ask you for help with stuff like this. However, you're wording it in a way that's like, why didn't you just do this? It's like, I didn't know there was a thing. One thing I tried was, with that add-on that auto-generates paths between villages, when I was going to make the jungle video, there were no villages, right? So I was like, oh shit, there's no paths. So what I did was I went and found an add-on that adds villages to jungles. But it doesn't apply it so like, okay, now there's paths between the jungle villages. It doesn't count those as villages in the path video, so. But we made the video. Well, I haven't recorded yet. But the actual making the path, and I don't know how long this video is going to be. It might be 15 minutes, it might be 40 minutes. It's hard to gauge. It looks like it'll be long. It was super quick to make, and I made it while I was learning. Which is like, holy. But observer sends a redstone signal when the other side is updated. I don't know what that means. You know, have you seen Kanye coming up with the 100th explanation for why he's no longer a Nazi for real this time? Yes. Yes, I did. I saw his apology and I didn't even read it because it was like, yeah, didn't care. Too much damage is done, buddy. Fuck you. Search chunk loading. Force load the chunk command block is in. Simply put the command block on a flying machine like they used to terraform. No, LOL. What's going on in here? Just our morning walk, Foop. Foop, when are you gonna walk with us? When are you gonna get on VR and walk on your treadmill with us in the morning? Exercise is important, Foop. Well, my bad, I know a few things. Obviously, just modulate the command block frequencies. I don't know Minecraft at all. 99% of people never touch command blocks. He didn't ask me, Christ. Call it Minecraft for a reason. Simply operate the command block. Yeah, it's like Minecraft story mode. He's also sending DMCAs against anyone playing a really particular song. Yeah, why did he make the fucking song? I'm so happy you're offering to buy me a treadmill. Oh, no. I'm not buying you a treadmill, Foop. You're gonna go buy your own. Now, whether you do that, you know, by doing the pipeline to earn money, or you just say, fuck that, those things are expensive, and you just walk in place. Hey. I just want you to join. Poop, I just want you to join me and hang out. You don't have to walk if you ever wanted to join. He's also sending DMCAs. Surely it was just a long manic episode. I just got done discussing it with Mag. Question mark. It's so fucking unserious at this point. I'm cleaning my office from 2 years of clutter so I can get my bike in the office. Hell yeah, you're cute. What the heck? Simply learn how to shuffle, LL. Dances from 2010. Hi, Alex. I woke up and it was only 54 in my house. I had that 2 years ago where we had a snowstorm and it just got colder and colder. And like, man, it was so fucking freezing in my house that it was like the heating wasn't doing anything. And it was like, I'm actively shaking in my house. Something must be up with the heating. And I go upstairs. And the thermostat on the wall had blown a fuse and just turned off. And so for about a week, I was just living in a house in winter with no heating. It was genuinely like 30 to 40 degrees in the house. Yeah, I was just fucking bundling up. I mean, frontal lobe damage does really weird shit to people. Who else but Yulind? Classic Yulind. Bundled Yulind. Look, I look at it as the more you use the heating, the more money it costs. And it's not my bill. Right? I pay rent, but I have free use of the heating and conditioning while it's here. And I don't actually pay for the differences. So long as I don't, like, break the bank and they get a heating bill for, like, $1,000, you know, they're just like, whatever, man, be comfortable. But, like, I look at it as my actions cost them money. I don't want to cost them money. So I typically, like, heat it up to 65. They set it to 67, and I turn down to 65. When it's cooling, I have it cool to, like, 75 or something. But imagine how much you saved in the power bill that much for Yulind. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, I'd warm up Yulind. Puts in an air fryer. No! Sounds like you run my home thermostat. What I really want to do is just have an automated thermostat that's like, hey, it's this temperature at this time of day, and it goes down a little. Like, it puts less energy into it when you're asleep. Which I think is what we do, but... Princess Yulind carried by CEO salary. Hey, hey, hey. It wasn't CEO salary, it was CFO salary, okay? That's quite a bit less. It's still big, but it's not CEO salary. Lol. Are we almost done with Zeroth Mortis? We're at 3.6 miles. We are approaching it. I think we'll be at 4 miles when we finish this video.
I just hit 2.
Hell yeah. I remember I would stay at a friend's house a bunch, and they were obsessed about the thermostat and every dime and penny it costs. And I swore I'd never do that. You know, just the guy who handles all the money. So that's why why they were wishing Star Wars onto you? Yes. Because they're mean. And they want me to walk a 2.5 hour video once we hit 4 miles. Which... I'm not gonna end early. If we get a long video, I don't really have a reason to end early. Can I turn the cardigan off? Is my... My posture just looks so fucked. I don't know why. I think it's just this cardigan. I'm not mean, I just like Star Wars. Wasn't yesterday already a long one? Yesterday we did like 5.7 miles. We didn't go too long yesterday. The day before was 9.7. Saturday we had an obscenely long walk. No, Sunday, not Saturday, Sunday. Squish? Oh my goodness. I'd wish Star Wars into you only because that's the last game we played 2 years ago. I'm totally fine with starting with Star Wars. I fucking love Hoth when it's the first video of the day. But I don't like getting Hoth once I've already walked 4 miles. I can't count my days. Don't worry. Mine blend together as well. Posture's fine. It's just the bakery you're hiding back there. Trogdor, why do you still have Cinder emotes? Weren't those supposed to time out? Yulind, are we doing a Terraria 1.4.5 bigger and bolder playthrough? This is your fault. Honestly, Furisu? Potentially. I thought so. I've been wanting to stream more on a secondary channel. I want to stream the games I play. And I found a extremely enjoyable way to play games lately. And so I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna start doing this more. It does take away from Blue Twitch. Granted, you know, I can still do it on Blue Twitch this way, but I want to set up my alt channel. I was actually... Hi, Moikin Prince. I was actually looking at setting up my secondary channel. Here's the problem. I have no fucking clue what email my secondary Twitch channel is attached to. The account name is definitely not Yulind. I have no fucking clue what the password is. I have no fucking clue what the email is. If I go into my spam email, it has Love Ends Connected Gaming. No. Well, potentially for the Blue Twitch channel, but the second Twitch channel, no. I want those two things, the second Twitch channel and the Blue Twitch channel, to be very similar, but just, you know, hey, how horny am I today? And so I was looking at setting up a secondary Twitch channel. I might. So Cairo and I were talking about starting Xenoblade 2 on Thursday. Why do you need another? Because I want to nap after my walk. I'd never want to go straight into gaming unless it's a celebration day. But if I were to stream, take a break, stream, I am a very firm believer of the one-trick pony meta. Of if you split your audience between two types, you really damage your numbers. And, you know, this is my income. I need to care about my numbers. And so I very much look at this channel as this is the walking channel. This is the we walk through VR, we exercise, we walk through video games. And that's what we do here. I am also very proud of the streaks I have. I'm not going to break them with some, like, willy-nilly streams that's like, hey, you know what? On a Wednesday, I'm feeling like playing Mega Man Battle Network. I'm going to go live. Again, you have the Yulind Plus channels, the Variety Alt. Global. That is quite literally what I'm saying I'm going to do. I feel like you came into the conversation late and suggested the thing that I'm saying I'm going to do. Where was I? I can't count my days. Posture's fine. This is your fault. I thought so. I got 4 days left. I saw the new Boulder World. It was like, holy fuck, that's insane. They added boulders that work like boos in the Boo Hunt mansions in SMW. Super Mario World. Gaming. Need some cleaning advice because I can't seem to get ectoplasm out of my bed sheets. I had one wild night with a banshee. And while I had protection and my ears are fine, the ecto shower was intense. Where is this going? However, Tide and OxyClean haven't helped with the stain. And the priest told me I'm going to hell for this, and refused to lend me the church's holy water. So I'm out of luck here, and needed Jesus. Just steal the holy water. Love Ends Connected Gaming, I know what you're doing now. Slan's Time Walking, free patch event. We're so back in 30 minutes. Shadowlands Time Walking. You already have the blue and orange Twitch alt. I don't have an orange Twitch. I'm losing my Seeker emotes tomorrow. Aw. Why do you need another Orange Twitch? Orange Twitch would be Pornhub or Chatterbait. Let's go, content brained. Yes, it's my income. Of course I am. Damn, Yulind OT's Orange Twitch. Damn, I volunteer as tribute for the chair. Trick question, he's always horny. Despite what you might think, I'm actually not always horny. I can just always get horny. Hey, being global is hard, go easy. Look, just Cairo be free. Let him make his own channel. It is his channel. It is his channel. You know what the problem was, Global? You know what the problem was? I was like, hey, Cairo, you always do stuff with me. Go get other people. Go invite other people to do stuff. And Cairo was like, okay, I don't want to, be a bother to you. I'll invite other stuff. And I was like, cool. And then Cairo went and asked like 10 people, and most of them said no. And he was like, they all said no. And I was like, fuck them hoes. It's you and me, babe. So, I don't know. I think Cairo caught people at a time where they were just busy and very, into their own stuff. But, okay. Hey, this is actually extremely topical. We got the Crystarium. Busy is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yulind's a good boyfriend. I do need to turn the volume down just a smidge. Oh, wait. This is really short. Oh, fuck. We're not gonna get there from this. We're gonna need another video after this. Fuck. I know. Cairo discovered very early on that streaming with people is way more fun than streaming alone. He does not like to stream alone. There has probably been a few days, and he could answer this better than I could, where he streams and I'm unavailable and no one's available, and he's just like, I don't even want to stream today. Right? And so he likes having someone there. He likes gaming with people. And, a lot of the times it's other people. Noodles is there a lot. Spacefish has been there a lot. I think nobody's been there more than me. But I like Cairo. I'm always down to, if not play with him, to just, be over his shoulder and work on my own stuff. It's very easy for me to be, working on a Minecraft video. And then just be in the call with him, so. I lost some of my emotes yesterday, is sad. Channel has really been losing its soul lately. Too focused on numbers, guess it was bound to happen. Shut the fuck up, Oku. Lies, you're a boy. A light breeze will flip you. Okay. One, non-dairy. One. That's not all boys. They're not all like that. Two, I can flip myself very easily. I am somebody who, if I want to be ready to go, I can very much be ready to go. But if I'm having a day where it's like, hey, I want to stream. I'm not horny though. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not horny. Why am I not horny? Let's get horny. I would just go live on the secondary Twitch account. Stop the cap, we know you like to top. That is the most crazy thing you've said, Moikin. Yulind's a good boyfriend, busy. He's doing a lot of heavy lifting. No, you have Yulind, don't you? Someone, I don't know, I tried to make a joke here. You said that to him, Pixel? That's fucked. Meanwhile, everyone's trying to get a piece of that, Yulind. For whom weeps the storm. Oh my god, Bunby. Cairo has been going through Final Fantasy XIV MSQ, right? And I've been spamming throw wide the gates in his chat every time the Crystal Exarch said it to him. Oh my god, it's the Glass City from Aether Chronicles. I'm killing you, Pixel. I feel that though. I just had trouble streaming alone. I'm aggressively supportive in chat of creating my manifesto on him. The real question is, when live on Blue Twitch account? It shouldn't be as hard for me to set up as it has been. I don't know. There's some things I don't know how to do, and I've been working on setting them up. But anytime I encounter a problem that I don't know what to do, I like procrastinate and just put it off. Hi, Posey. Hey, what's good? A lot of things are good. We were dealing with a lot of scuff earlier, but now we're kind of just chilling. We are at 4.1 miles. When I go to work because he hates me, book girl. Yeah. Real and true. It's okay, Yulind. TYT? What is TYT? I want to say, like, thank you, and then I don't know what the T is. I just finished Shadowbringers. Actually, it was so good. We have a few friends that are just getting to Shadowbringers, so we can't say any spoilers. They selected the Calusia zone to go to first, but they haven't actually gone there. I am so excited for them to do those first two zones, because you know the scene. You know the fucking, like... You know the one, right? With the look out! I'm so excited for that. Take your time. Oh, look, we're staring them out. I can't wait. I had a streamer who liked calling me Troggy Woggy. So it's interesting to see that it's taken on Twitch. You tried to switch to Troggy Woggy? Really? Huh. I don't know, it made sense to me that you just put your birthday in your Twitch handle. November 22nd, 1933. No, I don't know what I'd change my name to. Tried to switch to Troggy Woggy. 1933. Buddy. A lot of people put the 6 numbers in their name as like their birthday just because, I mean, I don't know. It very clearly did not work for Trogger. It's very clearly not a birthday. The what numbers? The birthday numbers. So like, let's say I tried to get the name Yulind and it was taken. I was like, okay, I'll just add my birthday. Yulind 05 27 91. Trogdor in World War II. Or I was thinking, what's the 22nd months? No, I'll give you this one, Gana. Americans are fucking weird with their birthdays. Or with their dates. I knew a guy who put his fucking home address numbers in his username. That's a little unhinged. I've been wanting to change my name to XXX 69 Trombe 420 XXX. Did we finish talking about Minecraft? I think so. Epic. Command blocks rules. Command blocks is like the fastest way to set these paths I've ever seen. And like the other thing about command blocks is I don't have to replace them with I don't have to replace them with tilled soil. I could set it to like mossy stone. So I think we're gonna do the jungle video next. After we do the plains, and I think the pathway will be mossy stone brick. I think that'll look really cool. Darwinism gonna hit that man like a fucking truck. Trogdor showed me a video today of a guy shooting a lawnmower full of thermite, and a big piece of the lawnmower blew back at them and took his leg off. You gotta be fucking stupid to do this stuff without, like, being behind cover. I don't know if that was, like, this week, or if that happened a couple years ago, because I remember something very similar happening a couple years ago. Tannerite? Okay. My first RuneScape name was my full real-life name. I was a kid when I first made it on Miniclip, though. Once you know them, they're amazing. Each day we revolve around this earth, I lose more faith in humanity. The way him and the cameraman kept walking forward when it refused to blow up. Hi, Phil. Good morning, Yulind. Good morning. I feel like my posture has to be off. I'm resetting my trackers. Where the fuck does this thing think it is? Oh, looks like it's where it should be. We always come to the fishing. Well, we don't always come to the fishing world, but I've been trying to find game worlds to give the people that hang out with me something to do. Where? Oh, I left it here. Going to need a mouse check today, Yulind? I need to know that it's clean. Guys, Trogdor sends me news stories, and then they also just send me the vilest filth. Like, so if anybody hasn't seen, Shroud, he held up his mouse to his webcam. It was like, this is normal, guys, right? Everybody has this, right? And the dude, like, had the most foul, like, caked on gunk on the left side of his mouth, where his thumb is. And it was, like, genuinely, like, stomach turning. Hi, Logitech. 440. God damn. Summer memes. Yeah, but usually the memes are like gross or sexual. Some of them are funny, yes. There was okay. Let's live review Trogdor's DMs. Oh, good. He even messaged me last, so it's easy to find. You sent me the one about wise kids, you know. You sent me the Tannerite one. You sent me the Shroud thing. You sent me the Taliban news. Care to explain the Latius and the panties, Trogdor? Do we want to talk about this one? Damn it, I haven't sent you a meme in a minute. You sent me the one about Jake Hager, which I put this one in my notes. For anybody who doesn't know, there's some conspiracy theorists that are out there like, the snow is fake. They're dumping fake snow on the streets. You can't melt it with a lighter. It's plastic snow. Fucking what? You sent me the mountain lion, which I don't know why so many people are talking about this. It's a mountain lion in California. Those bitches are everywhere. You sent me Hillary Clinton with the caked up sweatpants. You sent me TikTok censoring the word Epstein and then tried to bring it up. Holy. You sent me the snake vor VTuber. I rest my case. They're doing the fake snow to hide the Leviathan. I rest my case, Trogdor. Jesus Christ, clean your fucking peripherals. Question mark. Damn it, I haven't sent you a meme in a minute. It's hot. What's to explain? What do you mean it's hot? The snow thing? That concerns citizen Twitter account? Has to be retraced. These people are actually redacted. They're doing the fake snow to hide the Leviathan. I was going to ask if you wanted the Latius on throne, but I forgore. Dude, the Leviathan shit is wild. I haven't heard about the Leviathan thing. Whoever in panties. Ganna. It's Latius. Like the Pokemon Latius. I don't want to see Latius in panties in a sailor uniform. Oh, I see. Lahi? Not Lahi. This is very not Lahi, Oku. What the fuck, Trog? That's what I said when I saw it. Where does he find this shit? No, the thing he sent me that I mentioned, I did put in my notes. There's conspiracy theorists who are like going outside, grabbing a chunk of snow, holding a lighter to it, and it's not melting. So they're like, the snow is fake. It's not real. They're using the plastic snow. Current discourse on Facebook about the weather. Oh my god. So this is what everyone is talking about. They trying to freeze. Oh my god, the Leviathan is waking up near... Oh, I'm struggling to read this. Virginia. So what, it's in one of the Great Lakes? Are those just contour lines? Holy. Sent. I wonder why I don't join you walking. What are you talking about? We are talking about conspiracy theorist foop that they're going out in the winter storm and they're picking up a chunk of snow and trying to melt it with a lighter. And when it doesn't melt, they're like, it's plastic. It's not real snow. You mean it burns black? I haven't seen people saying it burns black, but you're laughing. The Leviathan is waking up near Virginia and you're laughing. Yule, can you tell them to make the weather machine colder? Off the coast of Virginia in the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, it's on. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the new Helldivers were on hinting at cyborgs. No, it's underwater ridges the size of New Jersey. Plastic can also just melt. The thing is, a lighter is not going to be that hot. Maybe if you like fucking have it right on your skin, it'd burn you. But like if you have a lighter just, 4 inches under your hand, you're gonna feel the heat. Are you gonna feel the heat in fucking -15 weather? I don't know if you would. You know what my favorite thing about these? You don't actually have to click them. You can just like, yeah. You can just do that.
Okay.
God damn it. I hate...
I know this.
Which Star Wars is this? Which Star Wars is this? Coruscant? Okay. Star Wars, let's go. It's not the worst Star Wars video, but... God damn it!
Thank you for the walk today. I've gotta go.
Thank you for joining me. Have a good one.
Gotta take it out to the orthodontics.
Yeah.
Amazingly, they're open. The vet was open. The ortho's open. Might as well knock it out today.
Okay.
But thank you for the walk. Thank you.
Thank you. Mwah. Oh boy, it's edging time. Shamba, you're actually mean. You're actually mean. Thank you for the 300 bits. My mom gave me a good one. The wreck pits have a chemical in them that messes with your endo systems just by touching them? Huh? I'm not going to test that streamer. That sounds dangerous. Yes, please don't. Please just use basic, simple knowledge that, you know, snow is cold. Star Wars, let's go. The harbinger of the long times. Oh boy, it's 7 chimes. It's not bad, you. Wow, seems like we get Star Wars video every day. Maybe I'm bad luck. You should punish whoever made this walking video so long. I should. I should. Can you ask your dad on Friday who he thinks is going to win the Super Bowl? There's a Super Bowl coming up already? We're already there? Time to walk even more, Lamau. Bye, Namasu. Bye, Namasu. Bye, Kenya. I swear I'm going to see new drawings and commissions of Sponty until the day I die. Have you ever met them, Oku? It's such a shame I can no longer enjoy conspiracy theories. Water is also one of the best heat transfer materials, so like it takes a lot to actually affect the water snow. No, they're more myth than person to me, ATP. They are very much like myth. And then I just saw them. I just saw them streaming on Twitch one day, and I was like, you like the Sponty from all the art? And they were like, yes, that is me. And I was like, oh, I feel like I've seen you for 15 years. And she's like, yeah, I'm old. And I was like, oh, anyway, you're cool. And she's like, thanks. Yes, it is very much a Sponty image comes out and you're like, oh yeah, I remember seeing these 15 years ago. The Simpsons are on their 800th episode. Is it really only 800? I would have thought it'd be like 2,000. In middle school? When did I start seeing them? I would have been in high school. So that would have been, oh god, that might have been like 20 years ago. Wait, only 800? That's what I'm thinking, right, Foop? Because I'm like, Simpsons didn't that start in the 80s? I would have thought they were way higher than 800. We would have been freshies in high school. In 24 to 25. 04 to 05. Yes. Yes, I graduated 09. Also, the heck is a Sponty? A Sponty is a bunny girl with white hair, some big-ass tall ears. They are crazy thick. Sometimes they have like a huge dick. But there is a lot, and I mean a lot, of hentai art of them. Blue star pasties. You have probably seen it before, Foop. Like a VTuber? Not so much a VTuber, because, like, They started getting stuff in like 05, 06, and a huge tick shock. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. Not like a VTuber, just like someone's OC. Just, you know, someone made this OC and commissioned a lot of artwork for it. Has been in the community that they get a lot of free art. They have streamed before, but I don't think they stream often. I haven't seen them live in like 3 or 4 years. I do follow them on Twitter. They've been having a really rough go of it on Twitter. It's 18 years from Yulind, so a little less. I'm going to get some lunch. Enjoy walkies. I'll be back. Okay. Blue Star Pasties link. You know damn well we're not posting a link here, Trogdor. I don't think I've noticed this, Bunny. You probably haven't noticed them, but if you saw them, you'd be like, oh, I've seen this before. I know, Sponty. I'm looking at art. I don't think I've... Oh, really? Okay, so when you say I don't think I've noticed this, Bunny, you're looking at art. Okay. Here's how many offshoots they've inspired. They're nice. The last, I would say 5 years for them have been very rough. Because I follow their Twitter. Their husband had cancer and did not make it. And I think that was like 3 years ago. And so every now and then, there's just a real fucking sad day post of, guys, I feel fucking awful. I still miss him. And it's like, oh, that is rough. Yeah. I was in the other room, and there's no way Simpsons only has 800 episodes. Check it. Check it, Octo. Because I'm thinking the same thing, like 800, right? That's insane. It feels like Simpsons is a constant. It feels like they gotta have like 2,000 to 3,000, but we hate cancer. We fucking hate cancer. Things don't get better, just different. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry. Oh my god. I'm like suddenly starving. It'll go away in a couple minutes, but I'm like, oh man, I wish I had a bite to eat. Compared to South Park, which only has 338, that's crazy. How many does Family Guy have? How many Family Guy episodes are there? Well, you didn't go shopping? I'm not out of food. I'm out of milk. So, when I get a headache later, I'll probably take an Advil. Shin-Chan has 1,267 though. Family Guy has 446. Simpsons usually has like 15 episodes a season, so 800 tracks. Out of milk? Huh? I don't have milk in the house. He needs some milk. Family Guy and South Park have been extended breaks before though. Have taken? Yes. Yes. Has Simpsons never taken a break? Kumi, he needs some milk. Is Kumi here? You added her like she should be here. No. Nope. There was a holiday today that may have been able to help. God damn it. Milk withdrawal is crazy as hell still. They've been consistent, 15-ish episodes a year. I have an avatar you can milk. Hang on. Hang on. 388 episodes of American Dad. There's that many American Dad? Oh my god. I would have thought it had like half of Family Guy's. Honestly, we have 3/4 a gallon left. I hit one of my weight milestones while drinking it and staying off the diet sodas. So maybe I need more of it? No. Milk is... I would say it's better than soda for calories, but milk is actually super calorie dense. Hi.
Oh, like, hi. lonely day.
We had a lot of people at the start. It's just a long day. We're already at 5 miles, and we've got a good hour more of walking. Oh.
You know what? I will join you then.
Okay.
It's too late.
Phil, you know what that means.
You know what that means? That's life.
Okay, go to bed now. Good night, my beloved. Good night, Trogdor. Sleep well. Hi, Zenny. Hello, small fox. Did I turn the thing on? No, I fucking didn't. I forgot.
The sun!
You can't complain about it. You made this. I keep getting distracted from Minecraft. The next video will be the jungle. I'm pretty sure it'll be super easy to make. I just replace grass blocks with mossy stone. And then anytime I hit a tree, I just have a mod that, you know, I hit it once with an axe and the tree's fucking gone. And then I just walk through jungle. I don't even need to, like, use a super large biome world. I'm pretty sure I can just make a single biome world and just walk through that with the jungle. Because it's going to be so dense, I'm not going to be able to see much of a horizon anyway. So I can just have big jungle. That'll be the next one. I'm very happy with the command block situation. The command blocks kind of just solved the issue. I honestly kind of wish I'd been using them before. I do need to figure out lampposts, which is just a simple world edit thing. I basically make a lamppost, then I copy it, and then I attach that to a brush, and I just fucking every time I use the brush, I paste a lamppost. Easy peasy. And then I just fly over the route and paint a bunch of paste a bunch of lampposts. It was really nice with the first add-on, the curved roads, because it would put them at very even intervals. It would put a lamppost every like 50 blocks or every 10 blocks, whatever I wanted it to be. And that was really nice. With this, you know, I'm not gonna count out the differences in blocks. I'm over my dead body. Am I doing that? That sounds like too much effort. I cannot believe we got fucking Star Wars at 4.8 miles. I think the shortest Star Wars video is like 50 minutes. Star Wars had some big ass zones. Let's go Star Wars. Everyone's fave hack George Lucas. What do a lot of people call him a hack? Big ass zones with some big ass inclines. Oh my god, you're horrible. Thank you. Yes? There's probably a mod that can count for you. Can still be too much work though. You know a lot about Minecraft, Lunny. If you can think of a way to like put up a visual guide that's like almost like hard light lines, it's like, hey, you put a lamppost here, you want your next one here, that'd be fucking great. Even if it's something that I can like turn off and on, so like I have it on, I go and place all of them, and I turn off, that'd be neat. If you ever wonder why episode 4 and 5 are better than the rest of the series, it's because Lucas had a team and his wife yelling at him that his writing sucks. That wasn't the case for 6 in the prequels, and it showed. Oh. Get your big ass zones out of the damn walking video. The big ass zones are the walking video, Bunby. You can also just TP X amount of blocks. The problem with that, Ganna, is that yes, however, I'm not always walking on a straight line on the grid. If it was like 50 blocks east, easy, no problem, done. But when it's like, you know, at a 30-degree diagonal, oh. Simplest way I can think of is turning chunk borders on. And that's every 64 blocks a lamp. Diagonals will be hard though. Yeah. It would be really nice if... Ooh, Lunny. Is there an item I can place that would have a visual radius around it? So like when I made the paths, I set a bunch of beacons so that I know I'm walking this direction. That way I'm kind of just running, you know, in and out of these hills, but I could always see the beacon in the distance, right? But is there an item that's like, there is a field, there is a visual you can see 20 blocks around this thing? You could just do torches? No, a chunk is 16 by 16, so 32 or 48. Well, what I'm asking is like, not specifically about chunks, but is there an item, kind of like torches with their lighting, but it would be much further than the torch lighting? Torches have a light level of like 16 blocks or something? Oh, I'll have to dig into my mods to look for that. If you can find something that just is, you know, this is a radius. Ideally something adjustable, but like, if it was something like command block with this string, that would work. If it's just, you know, an adjustable plate, that would also work. I think I have one of that, but I think it's too much work per post. Well, if I can just copy paste it, that'd be fine. Because if it's like, you know, I paste the lantern, and then 2 spaces above it in the air is a command block that's like, hey, create a visual ring 30 blocks out from this. Well, my battery is totally dead. That's okay. That sucks to replace, but that's not the worst issue, right, Cairo? Oh, he's Zenny. Phil! Get on, it's walking day. It's biking time. I demand biker babe. I'll look into it, can't look right now. Okay.
I just put on the thing and then I didn't plug in my treadmill, so I had to actually get out of this.
Oh no.
Oh, 1 minute, sorry.
Battery for car, right? How much longer is the video? The video is 1 hour and 4 minutes and 3 minutes. 1 hour and 3 minutes more. Yuli, can we Xeno 2 today? No. We cannot Xeno 2 today. I am not ready for that. There's setup that is involved for that, Cairo, which I was planning to do Wednesday. Battery for you. Going with my dad to buy a new one. Could be your transmission. I'll look into it. Can't look right now. Car, right? What mod loader? Modrinth. I've been using Modrinth. Okay, once that cries. You knew that was a big ask. You knew that was a I don't think I can. You're walking. Hell yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Walking. the Discord VC I'm in at the minute keeps reconnecting everybody.
Oh God.
So everyone's join noise keeps going off.
Is it just freaking out because of the duration? It's like, why? Let me die,
No, this mission should be
please.
ended.
It's been 2 months, please. How long has it been?
3 months maybe? We're
Oh
I hit
my
2000.
Oh
Or
my
1950.
God. I love that latex outfit. Wow. Zenny is one of 2 latex friends. What is that, Zenny? I agree.
Am I too high? Do I need to lower down?
That is a your call. They did see a little bit of a shot there. I wasn't
Not
going
risen
to
on my
point it
tail,
out.
So it should be lower.
3 friends? Okay. Liking latex is not enough, Bunby. This is like liking latex to, I don't want to say it affects your personality, but really
No.
liking latex. This one has made like 53 or 54 different latex outfits in VR chat. The other one is Farisu right there, who owns a bunch of latex and goes to cons in latex. So I'm not saying you're not.
Latex in real life is pain. I'll enjoy what it looks like in VR. I don't want to put it on.
Wait, you don't want to try it IRL?
I mean, I have gloves and I hide and stuff, but like, it's such a pain to actually wear.
Yeah.
I made my dress longer.
Hi,
That should be-
Archangel. I love latex. It doesn't affect my personality whatsoever. I'm not saying you're not one of those, Bunby. I'm just saying that is the bar. It was even worse going downhill. Latex skirts need to be more common. I agree. It's so shiny. Yeah, you don't want to see my avatar or my kid collection? I have 3 latex friends. Latex IRL is a commitment for sure, Zenny. It's longer, but now it's flapping a little. Modrinth is a service for finding loading mods packs. I don't know the type you're launching. Quilt, Fabric, Forge, or Neoforge. I think Fabric? I think. I can show you. DM me,
Fabric's
Lenny,
so
and I'll show
fast.
you my mod list later. The maintenance, storage, washing, etc. And it's the most expensive clothing out there. We had a latex outfit on Throne at one point, but it never got bought.
Yeah, it's expensive for good latex.
Yeah, but
Oh, you mean for booth, or was it real? Life?
real.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's expensive. There are people who it seems like money is no object when it comes to booth for them. In fact, there was someone, I'm not gonna name names, but I'm pretty sure everyone knows who it is, that was like, my enjoyment in life right now is making the booth number go up. And it was like, this is not a good thing.
Good for creators.
It was really nice for me. And I would add a couple things every week. And they'd be like, I bought it out instantly, add more. And I was like, nope, I'm slowing you down. Yulind's trying to fucking slow me down. This is bullshit. My enjoyment in life right now is putting on latex gloves and just making latex sounds while playing World of Warcraft and Dwagon Fable. There's a big WoW patch today. I'm very excited to play it. I don't know how much I'm actually going to get to play it. My plans for today are, we do our walk, we nap in VR. After the nap, I stay in VR and probably play some Mega Man Battle Network, because I want to make sure to be here when Cairo gets off work. And then, he's gonna go live, I think, probably Final Fantasy. I think we're gonna
He's
do.
unbanned from VR chat. He's gotta hop on. Do
he
something.
he gets unbanned today. He gets released.
Oh.
Hi,
It's like fucking a
Deba.
prisoner release.
Dude, it's literally like he's getting released from the penitentiary, and I'm like waiting there in the car, like, all right, come on. I think we're gonna do Final Fantasy. I think he's gonna do 4 bosses of Omega, and then maybe more story. We will see. He's been like, release me all week.
Release me. Well, he didn't even appeal.
He didn't appeal. He really should have. Because, you know, worst they say is
I feel
no.
like it-
Best they say is, yeah, this isn't really that bad. We'll make it 3 days.
We get it. You were being goofy. Here's 3. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hi, Phil.
I feel.
Mwah. New FF update. They added Rex from Xenoblade 2, and I'm so excited. Hold on. New Final Fantasy 14 update? And Xenoblade stuff is in it? Huh? Yes? What the fuck? Okay.
Alright.
What else do I play? No. New Psycho Phil, Hoy Phil. I have only played Xenoblade 1. Foop, I made a deal with Cairo. I play all 3 Xenoblade games. They play 3 Tales games. And so we've played through Tales of Vesperia. You okay if I send you a Discord update message? Oh yeah, no. Foop, you can message me anytime, anything. If I'm streaming, I'm not gonna know about it and I'm not gonna see it. If you say in chat, I sent you a DM, I will check it. If it's a video, I'm not opening it. If it's not embedded, I'm not opening it. Because I don't want to, like, bring it up on stream. But who are the 2 girls beside you? Hi, Radiarch. This one's Zenny.
Meow.
They're both boys, by the way. This one's Zenny. That one, Phil.
Quotation marks.
Quotation marks, true. I guess it does say any in blank. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no. Cairo, fuck you. We're doing Final Fantasy 14 today. You do not have a say.
Why? What happened?
They have added a Xenoblade 2 outfit to Final Fantasy 14. It's Rex and Helldivers? And Helldivers? Huh? You've only played Xenoblade 1. What are you afraid of then? One could say xenophobic. I'm killing you, Zvi. No, but Foop. We played Tales of Vesperia. We played Xenoblade 1. We are towards the end of Tales of Xillia. And we are planning to start Xenoblade 2. Maybe this Thursday. But look at that other outfit. Did you send another picture?
Snowing in here.
I see it.
No.
I don't actually play Helldivers, so I was like, oh, sure, yeah, cool. Oh shit. It's I will cycle with anything, boys. Okay, you learn something new every day. Yeah? The indentured servitude does not end. My king is again enslaved for content. Dej. Xenoblade 2 is my favorite game. I hated playing. I don't know what to expect with it. Because Cairo and my other friend Fruity are like super massive Xenoblade fans. And they're really hoping I hate Xenoblade 2. And it's like my top 5 games. They, both of them really like Xenoblade 1. and think Xenoblade 3 is like the best gameplay and Xenoblade 1 is the best story. And then Xenoblade 2 is like the what the fuck happened here? Wow up. The one thing about it, Foop, we'll be in VR chat, and somebody will switch to one of the Xenoblade 2 girls. And it'll be like a VR chat model edit that has like fucking huge boobs and something. And they'll run up to them and be like, yo, Xenoblade fan, check this out. And then they'll switch to like a character from Xenoblade 1 or Xenoblade 3. And the person will just look at them and go, I don't know what this is. And they're like, you're in a Xenoblade outfit. I'm in a Xenoblade character as well. And they're just like, oh yeah, no, I only played 2.
Oh wait, I could put this on.
Xenoblade fans hate every other game. What's the Xenoblade series story anyways? Okay, so imagine a big vast ocean that's nothing in it. It's like the primordial sea. You've got a planet, you've got the ocean on it, but like there's not much land, if any. Then you've got a big fucking robot. And I mean like a big fucking robot. We're talking a robot the size of like Florida? Like it's just a big ass fucking huge robot. And that robot, well there's
What a unit of measurement, Yulind.
I was just like, it's bigger than
Americans will do
Hawaii.
anything to avoid the metric.
It's bigger than Hawaii, but it's not quite the size of Mexico. Florida. Oh, well, you'd say Florida.
How many Labrador Retrievers long is this robot?
There is another robot though, but this robot is like organic. It's like got a heart and like muscles and blood pumping through it. But it's still a robot. And the organic robot, oh man, it hates that mechanical robot. So the two of them are fighting. Hi, Guardian. The two robots are fighting, and in the end, they stab each other and they both die. Well, then humanoids come along. So humans, Entelekea, not Entelekea. What are the bird people? What are the fucking wingheads? These little hamsters. A bunch of like races just start like
Your explanation.
Mega Dragonite. Those start like, you know, building cities and stuff on the organic robot because they come from the organic robot. And then the metal robot is like, whoa, hey, whoa, I don't like these organic things. So the robot, the metal robot, it starts making drones to go and kill all life on the organic robot. And yeah, that's us. We're organic life on the bio robot. And so that's what they tell you in the first 5 minutes of Xenoblade 1. Someone in chat let me know when Yulind is done spoiling. I still know nothing about the game, and I want to keep it that way. God damn it, Poop. I want to play Xenoblade 1, but I hate playing those games alone. I had to fly Emily over to me to beat Xenoblade 2. I gotta say, the fuck is this game? It's peak. That's what it is, Radiark. It's peak. Also, somebody tell Foop I'm done.
I've played Peak before. That's not Peak.
That is very
Peak
much
is the
peak.
one where you climb with 4 players.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And?
you're 4 player and you like climb up the little mountain.
Xenoblade 1 is about climbing the mountain.
Oh, it is it?
Yeah.
Sounds to me like it was about a bio robot that had bird people and hamsters.
The mountain. Yes.
Wait. The bio robot is the land they live on.
Yes.
What body part is the mountain? What are they climbing?
The
What are
whole
they
thing is the
climbing,
mountain.
Yulind?
They're climbing the whole thing. They don't climb its
What
dick.
part of
It
the
doesn't
thing
have
are
a
they
dick.
climbing?
It doesn't have a dick. They kind of go on its butt.
Whoa.
Now Xenoblade fans hate every other game. No way they didn't do Shadowlands Time Walking. It's Wrath of Lich now. No way, dude. Okay, go on, wave. I want to play Xenoblade 1. But who would build such a robot just for fucking... Shit, it's organic. I will not play organic stuff. I had to fly Emily over for me to beat Xenoblade 2. You mentioned stabbing. Hi, Funbound. Mega Dragonite. So it's Android 16 versus Cell over an ocean from the perspective of a single algae? Kinda, except Android 16 is equivalent to Cell. A fellow Pokemon fan, hi Hobbit. A fellow DBZ fan, hi. Someone in chat, fuck me, I forgot I have like 6 weeks of Vault to open, fuck. I gotta say, the fuck is this game? Climbing to the peak incline. You're so mean, Trombe. You're so mean. Oh, speaking of dick, there's a British desert called Spotted Dick, so yeah. Oh, dessert. I read British desert, and I was like, what the fuck is a British desert? Huh? Anyway, so yeah. We might start Xenoblade 2 Thursday. I want to get some stuff done before then. So we will see. Spot Dick is great, but I may be biased from getting homemade. I think Yulind will like the dessert. Okay. Keep talking. For Minecraft, I would like to get with Violet today and test the pace thing. Although I had a little bit of an issue yesterday where I tried adding World Edit to my mod pack, and it was kind of like, yeah, we're not doing that, and it wasn't loading the world. So when I disabled World Edit, then I could load the world, and I was like, uh-oh, that's not a good sign. But I'm hoping that's just an easy issue to fix when I just touch stuff and move it around. But yeah, that's the Tail Xenoblade trade. We are almost halfway through the trade. It's probably gonna take another 1.5 years to complete it. Britain sadly doesn't have a desert. Whenever that's close enough, it gets falsely identified as one, though. This brought to you by Daily British Tourism Facts. To unsubscribe, please date corrupted. Am I on time for the stretches? No. Hi, Elijah. Nice. Here's a fun little story I saw. Magic the Gathering is getting sued. Specifically, alright, is Xenoblade 1 spoils over? Am I safe now? You are safe. I will say, Foop, I will say, anything you did here, they tell you in the first 5 minutes. I know that's justification for spoilers. And it's like, oh, it's not that bad. But anything you did here, they tell you in the first 5 minutes. Oh, I bet. What? Magic the Gathering, though. They're being sued. They are being sued by their investors. And the lawsuit claims you are printing too many cards. So the cards aren't worth as much as they should be. You are devaluing these cards that people are buying. So we are making less money because of you doing this. And it's like, what? What? But I'm still mad I watched the trailer for Xenoblade 3. I wish it'd go in blind. I haven't seen the trailers. I do have Xenoblade 2 and 3 on a bookcase over there. Oh no, I moved them. And so I've seen the like title image, and I'm like, what? Huh? Clearly stuff happens between these games. Hi, Bits. Oh god, it's this guy. Wait. That's so funny. You're printing too many cards like they are like money, goddamn. Hi, Gana. Hi, Bits. MTG has literally stated they don't care about the secondary market. It's a lie, they do, but... Why do investors care about the value of cards? Because they have, like, stock in the company. So, if the company sells cards that are worth a lot, they make money. But if they overprint the cards and the same amount of people are buying cards, but they're just getting them for cheaper, then the investors with stock make less money. I think is the lawsuit? God, I hate investors. I have investors actually making product stock shit. Fuck shareholder buffoonery. Like they don't make any more money on the resale value. God, I'm happy MTG is a garbage game and I never went to play it. You can keep track of the cards to sell them though. I feel like they must own a ton of cards. They want to have the Pokemon effect so badly, but the fucking company is printing like there's no tomorrow. Like the serial number is tracked to the point to where people know it's been stolen most of the time. Holy, wait a minute. The company makes the same amount of money off every single card they sell, in theory? The company, yes. The investors... I think investors make money based on the stock, right? And so... Stonks. And so they want the stock of Magic the Gathering to be high. They want there to be a lot of card trading. I think... I don't know. The investors are suing. That I know. That's the one thing I can say with 100%. The investors are suing Magic the Gathering. Yeah, they devalue the brand by mass producing it. It's a steamed pudding made from breadcrumbs. Raisins, sultanas, currants, milk sugar, and possibly stuff I've forgotten. Tasty and sounds fantastic with cover. Even Neil's palate would enjoy it, probably. The raisins? I don't like raisins. Sultanas and currants? I've never had those before. Investors will do anything to get money? Even if they damage the company reputation? Yeah. I thought you were talking about something else. My fault, OG. True. We are at 6.5. Yippee. You're American? Do you have had sloppy joes? I have. So, when I was 7 years old, or 6, I don't remember which. Hi, Papaya.
Nice reverse.
I went to a friend's house, and his mom was like, "Hey, Yulind. Hey, Tommy. I'm gonna make you sloppy joes for lunch." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I can't have that." She's like, "What do you mean you can't have that?" And I was like, "I don't try new foods at someone's house. I have a bad gag reflex, and I will most likely throw up. It's not that your cooking is bad or anything. It's probably really good, Mrs. Tommy Mom. But I don't want to throw up on your kitchen table." And she was like, "Hey, man, I've already spent 2 hours cooking this. And it's got like another hour to go. You're trying my sloppy joes." And I was like, "Very well, Tommy's mom. But I will not be cleaning it up when I throw up." So we go and play for an hour. She calls us down. She makes us sloppy joe sandwiches. I take one bite, immediately blow chunks across the table. And it's like, I just look at her. I do not want to say I told you so, Tommy's mom, but I will not be cleaning this up. 3 hours to make? I don't know. She made it sound like it was a fucking process. This is a fucking core memory of mine. So I was, 7 or 6 years old a very long time ago. So some details might be hazy.
A very long time ago.
Yeah. I just remember there was the whole like, "I spent all day cooking this, so you're going to try it." A core memory mentioned. Hi, Yulind. Sorry I'm so late. You cannot be late, Papaya. You are here whenever you want to be. I'm always happy to have you. Looking comfy? Thank you. Don't worry, you're just in time. The stretches are about to start. I thought that was Chili. Didn't know it was Sloppy Joe's. Sloppy Joe's and Chili's or Chili are like similar, right? You won't be saying all that at the age of 7. Sloppy Joe's is a very specific one. 3 hours to make. Core memory mentioned. If it was me, I would have given you nothing with a glass of water. Nice, great timing indeed. 3 hours. So 1 more hour and Joe would need to speak to a doctor. Sloppy Joe is more meat, Chili is more beans. Okay. One of the streams I was watching has ended.
Always be grinding.
I
He
need
was
those
watching
channel
4
points.
Streams, watching 4 streams while
What?
streaming.
Koi Nano is live. Oh, that's where we're going today.
They're playing Minecraft, aren't they?
Yup.
Nano's gonna be like 55 people.
It is one of my favorite things when like I know people through VR and I know they stream, but they're not like that much of a Twitch watcher themselves. Or they just, haven't seen me on Twitch, and then I raid them and they're just like, "Wait, you stream, huh? How many people?" I did that to God Reactor recently. Or I don't know if they knew I streamed or not. And I rated them and they're like, "Oh my goodness, thank you." And he's like,
It's already time for Nano's yearly stream.
He did stream 2 or 3 days ago. This is day 2 of Minecraft. Have you tried Indian cottage cheese? Nope. It's fucking so versatile. You can deep fry, stir fry, make them into curry soup, and you can eat it raw. Are they? I thought chili was beans and shit. Chili is more beans. Sloppy Joe is more meat. And there you go. Is chili sweet too? Many ways to make chili. I like mine spicy. Chili is spicy. Chili doesn't have to be spicy, but I think most people prefer it spicy. I don't know if it's usually spicy. When I have my bean burrito in the morning, it does come in a chili sauce, but it is not spicy.
I love spicy.
I cannot handle spice. Do you know how bad I am with spice, Phil?
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll eat your spice for you.
Hell
You
yeah.
Give it all to me.
Hell yeah. I
I
ate
never sent you
my
that picture, did I?
I don't remember.
I have a picture of my dining room table, and it's probably like 8 feet long and like 4 feet wide, and it's like completely covered in chili peppers that I got.
Oh
that I
my
was like
god.
like dehydrating and doing stuff to it.
I mean, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I had a Christmas dinner. This was not this last December, but the December before it. We had steaks for Christmas dinner. And my parents always put black pepper on theirs, and I never put that on mine. So I eat mine, Mom eats half of hers. And she's like, I can feel the judgment, okay? That's where the story's going, okay? She's like, oh, I've eaten so much, I don't think I can finish this. Yulind, do you want some of this? I was like, yeah, sure. She gives me half, and she gives, my dad the other half. And there was a black pepper kernel. So not just like a black pepper flake, but like a kernel. And I remember, biting into the steak, that pushed against my tongue. And I was just like, oh, whew, slaps table. Whoa, that's spicy. What did you put on this? Whew, and my parents just looked at me with just sheer disappointment of just, Yulind, it has nothing on it. I was like, oh, you're fucking with me. Oh, there's something on it. Whoo! Oh god. And they're like, oh, there's black pepper? Dude, are you serious? And I was like, dude, I don't know, it's spicy. What the fuck?
Woo.
Can you test something for me real quick? Actually, you don't have a camera out, Phil. Take
put
your
my
camera out.
out?
Try using the autofocus. You know how you click on the screen and it selects a point? Mine does not work anymore, and I think VR chat bugged it.
I didn't know it could do that. I'm
Oh.
clicking on the screen, but nothing happens.
Set it to focus. You get to enable focus under options.
Ah.
Yeah, does it make a
Enable
circle whenever you
focus?
click?
Oh, there it does. Yeah, it works.
Okay, they broke it.
Sloppy Joe's tends to be ground meat with a sauce covering it. Sloppy Joe's just liquid meatloaf. Wait, let's go now. What are we doing? We are at 6.8 miles in Star Wars. I have no clue what you're talking about. I think we were talking about chili versus Sloppy Joe's. And I was telling my black pepper is too spicy for me story. A liquid meatloaf is a good way to put it. I have no clue what you're talking about. It usually has a mild spice. No, my family has no spice belts, and mine was never spicy until recently. Maybe I only know a bastardization of Sloppy Joe's. I eat ghost peppers, but it's like pieces, so not the whole thing. Fresh, also not dried. Red hot chili peppers, my favorite. Got any time to fast forward? I want to raid. Don't stop. I ate it with avocado. Yeah, but who's had a ghost pepper margarita here? I hate those things. British moment. Really, I ate it with rice. You would die if you ate my food, oh, probably. This boy thinks mayo is spicy. If it's British moment, then let's conquer a country. Yulind, you should add the Cairo soundbite as a redeem. No. I think I have absolutely heard enough of that fucking soundbite after last night. I love Sloppy Joe's. You make easy Sloppy Joe with just ground beef and BBQ sauce. Cairo said...
I can't believe it.
Go on.
The pepper.
You know what's the most pathetic thing with spice I've ever done? You know the dinner I have like constantly all the time of just the 2 potatoes cut up into chunks, put them in the air fryer and put ketchup on them? One time I was eating that. I didn't have a drink while I was eating, so I was just, I'll eat these 2 potatoes and then I'll like get up and go get a drink. The ketchup started being spicy to me. Like I got through like half the bowl, and because I just hadn't had a drink, it was like the ketchup, the salt from the fucking ketchup was like, oh, this is a little much for me. I'm fucking weak. Oh god.
That is so weak. I don't even eat ketchup. Ketchup just tastes like sugar sauce to me.
Bye, papaya. Yulind, what in the absolute fuck? I don't have any spice tolerance. It's super effective to me.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I can't eat anything spicy or I die.
Same.
I love spicy food, and I eat shit that would kill you for like a regular meal.
You're built wrong.
So plant develops a defense mechanism like, oh, I'd like to eat more of this.
You make easy Sloppy Joe with ground beef and BBQ sauce? Love Sloppy Joes. Yulind, what in the absolute fuck? Catch you later, Yulind. I tried Sloppy Joes, but it just seems like a pending disaster mess to eat one. It is a very messy meal. Yulind, try horseradish? No, I don't think I will. You need to go through a spice boot camp and build up a tolerance. I had to build mine. I feel like I'm so...
That's actually true.
I feel like I'm so sensitive with
So-
food, though, that just, like, I don't want to bother.
Yeah. So in your brain, you have a receptor for the pain you receive of eating something spicy, and like the more you do it, the more you build up a tolerance for it. If you stop doing it, you start losing your tolerance.
The problem is,
So you can definitely build your tolerance up.
flavor is overwhelming to me. Texture can be overwhelming. Spice is overwhelming. There's just so many things taste-wise that I hate that I just genuinely like. Typically bland and like smooth textures. And anything diverging from that, it's just like, no.
I saw this video somewhere where this chick, she was like blending all her meals and then she was like snorting them through a straw.
What the fuck?
That could
That's
be you, Yulind.
No.
You wouldn't have to worry about it then.
no. You don't have to.
She was like,
No.
good stuff, hamburger.
I buy a jar of ghost pepper salsa every week. But spices are usually really cheap and can add a lot to food. Something simple like jalapenos or Anaheims. See, I don't even want to add to food. I like the bland food. You guys make fun of me for the bean burritos. But I'm like, I fucking love this. This is a great meal to me. My favorite meal is literally buttered spaghetti. We're talking like the Barilla pasta that you have like just a chunk of like butter on it, put that in the microwave for a minute, and like you're basically using the butter as a sauce. That is like my favorite meal. That is the
It goes hard.
yippee. Mm-hmm.
I can't eat pasta though. You can tell me what's good.
Aww.
But I used to love that.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Okay, how about this? Yesterday I made bacon fried rice.
Okay.
It's just bacon, rice, eggs, and then peas and carrots. Pretty much.
Where's the
You
fried
don't even have
part?
to put the seasonings on. You fry it.
Oh, okay.
I'm the bacon. I fried the rice.
I wouldn't like the peas and carrots. The rest of that sounded pretty good.
Yeah, it's just bacon, egg, and rice,
Mhm.
and then some soy sauce, but that's not spicy in any way.
Ketchup is low mid tier, and I replace it with god tier burger sauce. Wait, holy Yulin's mayo is spicy? I don't remember the last time I had mayo. The last time I had mayo, I didn't like it. And people have been like, oh, well, you gotta try Kewpie mayo. It's just the American mayo that's bad. And I'm like, maybe someday. Not really in a rush. And I just feel like it's not worth it. Spicy isn't a great flavor, in my opinion. Dip chip into horseradish. Oh god, that's vile, yuck. Butter disgusts me at this point because my sister growing up just ate butter as a kid. Oh my god, please tell me your sister was not eating the butter bars. Buttered spaghetti, I'm back. Gluten intolerance, any?
Everything intolerant.
Uh,
But like pasta in particular.
mm,
And
that stinks. I've always joked that I'm so dependent on milk that the day I can't have milk anymore, like if I ever become lactose intolerant, is the day that I'm like, well, we had a good run, everybody. We don't want to do this anymore.
I still have milk and everything, but like everything is equally. There's some things that are particularly bad. Milk is not one of them, thankfully. So
Okay.
I can have milk.
Mhm.
I'm good.
So now
I'm just
butter is
like,
just there to make my
oh.
pan not stick.
I'm just like, oh, what a good snack. I'll just slice up jalapenos into coins and then bake them and eat them. They're so good.
Oh my
A healthy
goodness.
snack for me.
My dad was literally the type of person that was so addicted to spice that he had the pocket Tabasco sauce that he'd have with him. So if he was ever having a meal, he's like, I gotta. He'd take a bite and be like, yeah, it's pretty good. Take out the sauce.
I don't think I ever really used hot sauce until like maybe my first deployment where I'm like, ooh, this tastes like shit. I need to put something on this.
Yeah. No, our Kewpie mayo probably has too much flavor. I'd eat 6 of butter in Zomboid when I needed to put on weight. Oh, my
I ate an entire tub of rotten ice cream by mistake in Zomboid once and died.
Oh no.
Like, Manus is coming home. I was like, Manus, hi, I'm gonna.
I've been enjoying hearing Hobbit's adventures in Zomboid. Like, he'll be in VR with me and he'll be like, I'm just gonna go harass people by playing music. And it's just like, okay. That and Wolf. I watched Wolf stream it. And he was literally, he had a push broom and he was cleaning a parking space. And I was like...
Sims, but like with zombies.
I came into his chat and I was like, if I saw you in a zombie apocalypse, I'd shoot you. And he was just like, what? Why would you do this? I was like, this is suspicious. This is a red flag. This is, something is going on and I am on high alert. I do not trust this. Because that's not a normal behavior for somebody to be doing in the fucking zombie apocalypse.
Well, you're established, you've got your house, you're just cleaning up like the trash and everything after everyone abandoned it.
It's not established. He's literally cleaning it, and then like 3 zombies start walking toward him. He's just like, oh geez, and he takes them out, and he's like,
Well, there's always gonna be zombies, you just go whack them out.
and then he's like, oh, well now I got more to clean. And it's like, yes, you're in danger. In the zombie apocalypse.
What you're telling me is you need to play Zomboid with us next time. We're waiting for 42 mods to finish updating.
I've never played it before, and I'm told it's a very overwhelming and like system-heavy game to learn. Honestly,
It's okay.
A little bit. Yeah.
it's one of those
I
games
just
that like
die.
I
I'm
would
bad.
love. I would love to like, oh, somebody gets into Minecraft, I play this. Somebody gets into Zomboid, I play this. Terraria, I'm there with them. It's just they're so time-consuming. Stardew very much is one of those like somebody starts running, I want to play with it. I've been seeing you play this, and I'm like, oh fuck, that sounds so fun. But I feel like when I commit to games like that, I fall behind on walking videos. I fall behind on avatar work. And it's just, I really, really don't want to do that. And I love Cairo. I love Cairo to death. But I have committed to 7 JRPGs with them because I'm an idiot. And so
What the fuck?
I see a game like that and it's like, oh cool, I could play this 1 day a week. Maybe I just don't.
It could be like that. I'm not playing Zomboid specifically. Like, we could have started now, but it will eat all of my time. That's also why I said no to Stardew. I feel like I can't. You know my time.
It's okay. It's okay.
They both just hate me. Yeah, we
guess
know it's coming, Phil. Yeah.
I only wept for like 1 hour.
Shut
Barely
the
any time at
fuck
all.
up. Also forgot to mention it earlier. If you don't like raisins, you probably won't like sultanas or currants. And the same thing about different type of grapes. Okay. I don't recall, but I would assume it. Strategically viable. I'm right here with you, Yuli. I love milk too much. I've made it a strat to be skinny as fuck, then just hog down 6 of butter when I spawn. 800 calories per stick. It gets the job done. Dependent on milk. Raisins taste different than sultanas, though? Yes, that's what they're saying. They're different grapes, so they are different. Eats expired ice cream. Baby blue intensifies. No, he travels around the map and cleans places and then moves on once it's clean. There are a lot of mechanics to it. Yes, because raisins are red grapes and sultanas are white grapes. Currants are also great, but would have to look up specifics, so who knows, maybe he would. However, it is Yulind. Zomboid is by far one of my all-time favorite games, but it takes a lot. I think I lost the whimsy for Zomboid when I played it with Lay's group. Yeah. Foss has been trying to get me into... Wow, I like just yelled Foss's name for some reason. I heard it like echo in my room. Foss has been trying to get me to play Zomboid for like 3 years now. There really aren't enough hours in the day.
Well, how you might like what we do for the first week or two. We make it so it's only working man schedule. Like near like 5 hours into the end of the day.
Okay.
So you won't fall behind like crazy. You can enjoy like the first, because that's the most fun of Zomboid, the first 2 weeks, I think.
So is that like a set 5 hours? Like the server's only up for these 5 hours, or?
Yeah, we're only up for those hours.
Okay.
During the first while.
I thought you might
So
say
the
like
people
it's a
that work
Scout's
on
honor,
this-
only play 5 hours,
No,
and
no,
then...
no Scout's honor.
Okay.
Get off the server, European! we're playing on these hours.
Okay. I thought it'd be funny to like have a mod that like somebody hits their 5 hours for the day and it just calls them out and everyone's like, get the fuck off the server!
Nah, it's just so people that work and come home from the jobs can still play
Mm-hmm.
and not fall behind like crazy.
Yeah. Maybe. Do you know what game is next?
For you or what?
For the Zenny chord. That's
I have no clue. Deadlock
Okay.
is back on the table. It's a new game, but
Oh.
it's goofy fun.
surely they're all over High Guard.
Oh, everyone's shitting on it.
I've heard a lot of people shitting on it. I've had one person give it a very glowing review. And I
They're
am
trolling its bait.
I don't think they are.
I watched a friend play that yesterday for like an hour and a half, and it looked horrible.
Uh-huh. I am of the opinion that my group of friends in particular are very quick to judge things and dislike it. We had an experience where, have either of you played Mimic in VR chat?
It
No.
took a lot of thinking, and everyone gave up when we tried.
So, I played it for like 3 hours with one group, our Friday World Hop, and the first hour was just us learning. It was just us like, oh, this is a thing, I guess. Oh, this can be here. Wait, I've never seen that chest before. The first hour was like us learning. The second hour was we kind of knew all the mechanics, and people are kind of learning strats and doing dumb stuff. And then the like third hour was, okay, we're all actually getting good at this. And there's a few people that have a really good mind for this, and like you need to keep an eye on them, because like if they have a certain ability and they've been laying low, they're gonna pop off and kill 4 people suddenly. And it's just like, oh god. Like that third hour was really fun, and like we started like learning the game, and I had a lot of fun with it. I then showed the Saturday group, and we did like 2 rounds, and it was, this shit is ass, this shit sucks, let's go to Blackout. And it was just like, I get it, there's a lot of head knowledge to learn, but I very much got the impression of, this group might be a little fast to judge things. And so,
Well, they're all drinking, and they don't want to try and learn anything. They just want
Yeah.
to fuck around.
I would say there's just as much stuff in Blackout to learn as there was Mimic, but, you know, starting over, everybody had to learn it. In High Guard, I do think it's ass. I don't want to be like the glazer that's like, you guys are all wrong, you guys have
Devil's
ADHD
advocate.
brains, skill issue. I don't want to be that. But I am of the opinion of, you know, oh, I got through the tutorial and I dropped it, it sucks. I'm like, okay, sure. Zomboid is by far. I stopped playing Zomboid when I got into CDDA. There's even more hardcore and intense than Zomboid. Wow, new Phil record. He used to be yelling at Foss chat. He's used to yelling at Foss chat. All the tryhard friends I have that play only in groups, they seem to like it. Everyone else, poop from a butt. Doesn't matter at this point, because it's a failed multiplayer shooter and so it will die in a week. I don't expect it to die. I expect it to have its little niche community. I expect it to have its bills paid and have its following, but it's not gonna be Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. I think we can all agree that's not fucking happening. To be fair, you need a fairly high IQ to play Mimic. Alright. Somebody shove this guy into the lockers. Give him a swirly. Holy. You definitely make me want to give it another chance. I think the big takeaway from our group was that this wasn't a good game for people that just want to drink and yap with people. The yapping part being the big one for Mimic. Yeah, pulling the alpaca ears right now. It's...
Wusa said you're the only one with a normal avatar. Oh, you're an elf. Never mind. You're not a human.
I think the big part of Mimic is like you need to be talking to people and like paying attention to everybody running around you. You need to be paying attention to who is putting the portraits down and what portraits are placed down. And you need to, you need to see how people are interacting with them. Whereas like Blackout, you grab a baseball bat, you can start talking to people, and when the lights go out, you know, funny shit happens. If a guy starts running at you, you beat him over the head. There's a lot of like intricate things you can do in Blackout. However,
Wait, what is?
it's a lot easier to just go into Blackout and just be like, yeah, I'm fucking here. Yeah, I've got my candlestick. Pulling the alpaca
Wait, what do you
ears right
mean
now.
normal ones, Zenny?
What?
I mean normal one. Yulind's completely normal.
I can't hear you when the turbo's going that fast.
Zenny zooming.
What?
Oh, I said, what do you mean normal one? Yulind's completely normal.
Oh, you are a human. Wait, let me tell the others. Yulin's a human.
That's me. I don't have the mental capacity to go do all that. So when I was making my OC to stream, I was considering a goblin. I was thinking about being like a femboy goblin. I also considered being like a lamia, like a snake. And then I realized, hang on a minute.
Oh,
If I want to do like new outfits or commissions or art, the more basic and simple it is, the easier it is to do and get that stuff. And like, if you're advanced and can do it all that yourself, going super advanced with that stuff, no biggie. Cause you're the one that can do that. But if I like want to commission art, there are often artists that charge more based on the complexity. If I want new outfits in VR chat, you know, there's drag and drop, and then there's like, alright, for your 6-arm Lamia with 2 sets of devil wings, you're gonna have to really do some work for this. And if I'm paying somebody for that, that price is gonna go up and up. So I was like, damn. Well, I'll just be like a literal human dude and be like as generic and simple as possible. I kind of felt a little self-conscious about having pink hair because I feel like Astolfo exists, and my god, the pink-haired femboy is as fucking generic and bland as it gets. But I just really like...
Nah, it's a good color.
I really like white to pink gradient. It's just like... It's just so pretty to me. Yulind normal? No way.
Finally, it's good to hear some great takes coming out of your mouth right now.
What do you mean, finally?
Huh? I didn't say finally.
You literally
just
said
imagine
finally.
that, 'cause you're crazy. Nah, I didn't say
That's fucked up.
Nah, I didn't say that.
To go back to Mimic, we had somebody, their name is Haxie, who, they were just fucking mind of a killer for this game. And so they would like lay low. They would hide portraits. They wouldn't turn portraits in, they would just hide them. And so we'd have like 7 of 8 portraits turned in. And we'd be like, where's the last portrait? We can't find it. It's out there somewhere, and so people would keep looking. And then they would use their ability. You know, as soon as their ability popped up at like 2 minutes, they would just pop off. And one of the worst rounds we ever had where we got fucking annihilated by her. Her ability was puts everybody to sleep, and everybody was just standing around in the main room with a knife like, where's the last portrait? Suddenly everybody goes to sleep, and she just picked up the knives that people dropped and just killed everybody one by one. Just knife, stab,
Oh my god.
knife, stab, knife, stab, knife, stab. And it was like, we just heard everybody dying one by one, and we're just like, what the fuck is happening? And it was just like, well, okay then, be a little faster and don't let Haxie do that shit.
They're too good.
Actually scares me sometimes. Typical cat behavior. You and normal, no way. Yeah, it's the way to win at Mimic is to like play around your abilities. And there's certain abilities that like if you got them as a Mimic, it's just like, okay, this is a pop-off round. So long as I don't fucking throw before I get to use this thing, it is in the bag. I haven't played Mimic in like a while though. It was fun. I do think Blackout's better. I do think Blackout is just really fun. We had a lot of people at this Saturday who had like never played it before. They were like, wait, you can kill people at night? The guests can kill anyone? It was like, oh, you've only done murder, haven't you? This is a pop-off round. Someone with a hammer and knife upon ye.
I've definitely played Blackout before, and someone like walked up to me at nighttime. I was like, "Stay away! I know you're fucking gonna kill me." And they're like, "No, I promise I won't kill you." Like, I don't believe you. Stab. Like, oh, that was an innocent person. Like, no, I was never in this room. I like left the room. I wasn't here.
I get blamed for that so much, where somebody Oku runs at me at night, and I fucking kill them because it's nighttime. Stay the fuck away from me. And then, like, somebody would be like, it's Yulind! Yulind killed Oku! Yulind killed this person! Because you do it, I'm just walking. If somebody's running at me at night, I was told, kill that person. And you know what? Even though I was told, kill people that come at you at night, I wouldn't. I'd be too trusting. And I got killed for it so many fucking times. I go into the closet, somebody locks themselves in the closet with me, and I'm like, okay, we're safe in here. Nighttime starts. They just run at me and kill me. And I'm just like, God damn it. Bro, I walked by a door and died from you. Then stop running into me. I'm just walking. This is a you problem, Hobbit.
Oh.
This is your fat ass having a big ass hitbox and your fat tits blocking your vision. That's on you.
Okay, Yulind, somebody picked that outfit, right? So you can't just like change up. Huh?
Correct.
I
I
guess you
am
could match.
extremely tempted to switch to the other one to match. I don't think the other one has the lighting thing. So this outfit does have the Zenny lighting. You know, I can turn the lights off and
Zighting.
on. Oh, the Zighting.
Oh, it does it to everybody. Because it
So
did it
it's-
to me too.
It's a light
fine.
bulb near me. Wait, it's not like that literal moon, is it? Right?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say like it's not the big. It's not that surely, huh?
Yeah, the moon is made of cheese, so that can't be made of light, obviously.
It is a big light bulb around us, so it does affect people around me. I have the Zenny plug suit. I am waiting for the Samus version of it. That's what I'm waiting for. And then it'll be.
Actually, I gotta get them all finished first.
I don't want to pressure you for it. I don't want to be like Zenny.
You see this one, Yulind?
Yes.
They just repainted
yes.
the lines. Yeah.
Okay. I just repainted the lines. I did all of the work, and Zenny did a tiny amount of help
Hell yeah.
by making the suit. But I did 99.99% of the work by
Okay,
doing
buddy.
some painting changes.
I've definitely told you this before. I was so excited when you were like, "Oh, I saw it, but it's not for my avatar." And they said, "Don't do it yourself." And I was like, "Zenny, my friend was sad that you didn't want them to do it themselves." And Zenny's just like, "No, I just don't want it to suck. Literally, just I don't want to see this thing. They can do it themselves if they're good." And I was like, "Oh, Phil can do it. Phil, you
this
can
is
do
a
the
refit.
thing."
Like, this is just the paint. But, like, the only thing I don't want people to do is refit it and make all the lines really jagged. So it would look really bad.
Yeah, I saw it on the store, and I was like, "Oh, I thought this looked good. I wanted it for a long time, but it's not from the avatar I use." And then there's like a little note in there. It's like, if you're going to do it and it's gonna suck, like don't do it. And I'm like,
Don't do
"Oh."
that. I'm glad. You know, Celestia next, so all the Celestia people could stop asking me.
Not Bog.
Ah, it's fucking hot. Alexa, what's the weather? 53, my ass.
53 degrees Celsius. Holy fuck.
27.
157 degrees as a high? What? Wait.
There's no way. 157, huh?
No, I think it bugged.
It had to have bugged.
Alexa, what's the weather?
Is this Guild Wars? Guild Wars in space. This is Star Wars: The Old Republic. We are actually on Coruscant. We're actually at the ruined Jedi Temple, which is like the final area of the zone, so we have like 1 more minute of walking. Distance-wise, we are at 8.1.
Gotta sprint the last bit. Let's go.
No! I'm scared to run on the treadmill. I'd be terrified to like
Full on sprint.
fall and like damage the headset. I also have a blister on my foot right now, so I'm like, ow, ow, ow.
Die.
Great job today. Thank you. What time is it? 1:20? Hell yeah. Wait. They still might not make it till the end. Tripping on a walk pad is scary. Yeah. The tripping itself, I'm not that scared of. Right? If I fell down, I get thrown off the back. I get thrown into a beanbag. It hurt,
I've gone to a mattress.
Might give myself a raspberry. What I'd be terrified of is like in the process of falling, I hit one of the handlebars with the big screen, and that like just destroys it. Which in reality would be like, hey, I'm gonna RMA it. Which can you RMA it for that? I actually don't know.
So your own damage, maybe, and pray it's like, hey guys, the headset broke on its own. I don't know what happened.
It came faulty. I don't know what's going on. I used it for 3 months and it just has like a fucking massive baseball-sized dent in it.
It's like the GPU that came in the mail that's just like fucking bent and the videos are.
I'm surprised, like, I would be worried in your case that, like, all the moisture from the sweat would damage.
No, it hasn't.
Is that it?
It was. I do have more of a sweat moisture issue with the big screen than I did with the Vive Pro, but oh my goodness. Wait, they still might not make it to the end. Weird, not using the red pull tab. Well, the problem is I kept accidentally pulling it. Like, yes, it's for safety, but the problem is I just kept hitting it. And so it like, when you pull that, it would reset the distance and like turn the treadmill fully off. And it was like, all right, guys, we're at 3 miles. And then I walk for another 7 minutes and then I hit it with my hand. It's like, well, last time I said 3 miles, but I don't know how much further we'd gone from that. And so I hate using the pull tab. Literally in pieces. It just fell apart. I'll be damned, you made it good. Good work. Good job with your walk. Thank you. Okay. Are you raising your hand to speak, or were you about to give me head pats? Because I was like, head pats? Yeah?
He left me hanging. It's over.
Oh, high five? My bad.
Thank you, Phil.
You can't expect much from me. I did 8.1 miles. I'm stupid at this point. I'm going to move the camera over there. And I am going to flip these around. Elon wants his head pats. I genuinely thought Zenny was raising their hand for head pats, and I was like, really? Yeah, I was like leaning forward for it. And then I was like, I'm not getting head pats yet. Oh no, I am misinterpreting this. I sent it to my puppy girlfriends, but I saw a Twitter post, which apparently it's an old Twitter post, but it was a guy who was like, I just like snapping my fingers. You know, randomly I'll snap my fingers. And I was at the store and I snapped them. And one aisle over, I heard, I'm your good girl. And then a guy go, babe, that wasn't me.
Wait, Yulind, what are you doing? Pull that back
click her to
on.
the store.
What if
Oh,
what if
okay.
the stream accidentally saw that?
Okay, all right. I'm going to the camera. This guy. This guy. You're adorable. Thank you. Elon wants his head pats. That's kind of cute. Then you gotta do it now. Elon wants the head pats. Oh, I'm like at the edge of the dock. Anchor local. We'll put it there. That way I can move a little bit closer. Okay. We fixed our trackers. I'm going to update the title. 8.1 miles. And now we rest. Done. I don't know if I'm gonna go to a new world. I'm like really tired after that, so I'm like not super eager to hang around for another hour. I don't want to like switch. There were some notes I didn't go over. I saw a picture of a wasp nest that was built onto a mask hanging on the wall outside of a house. Coma time? It's gonna be coma time. And so imagine like a little paper mache mask, but good job for your stretches. Let's get some incline for your walk. Thank you, Trombe. This wasp was built on this paper mache mask though, and so it literally looks like a fucking Soul of the Damned thing from like Diablo, where it's just like just open mouth, just totally encased in ash, and it's just like literally a fucking scene from a horror movie. We talked about conspiracy theorists thinking the snow is plastic because they can't melt it with a lighter. Investors are suing Magic the Gathering for printing too many cards and devaluing them. And then I talked about Minecraft with the command blocks being super useful. We kind of touched on FF14. Cairo started Shadowbringers and Omega. We've done the first 4 bosses of Omega. And then he has gotten to the Crystarium in Shadowbringers. I think we're gonna do more of that tonight, but we will see. Mega Man 2. So I got through Act 4 of Mega Man 2, and you fight Shadow Man there. I may have made a mistake. And so when I encountered the NPCs talking about Shadow Man, they were like, it's so bullshit. You can't hit him. Nothing works, but maybe blade attacks work. And I was like, oh god, he's going to be like Quick Man where, you know, he's immune to stuff half the time. And so I have one, I wouldn't say cheat card, but it's not there in base game. Basically, because I'm playing the Legacy version on Steam, they give you 5 cards that are like crazy overpowered strong. It is like the Navi card of the final boss. It does 600 fucking damage. And it's really strong. And if I wanted the original experience, I wouldn't use this. But I don't want to like fucking spend too much time on this game, so I'm fucking using it. I still have to get the card, right? It's not just at the start of every match and I can just, you know, insta-kill whatever with it. But I have to get it. Sometimes I get it at the start. On the Shadow Man boss, I had it at the start. It's going to do 600 damage. He has 200. And I was like, you know what? I'm probably gonna still die figuring this guy out, so I don't mind using this thing. I'll take off 600 of his health, and then I'll like learn for the final 200, and then I'll get like a very 1/4 of the fight. I don't mind that. They have introduced elements. Apparently, Shadow Man is wood element. This card does a 600 damage flamethrower. 600 times 2. 1,200. That is a very much bigger than 800 number. And so the fight starts. I hit him for 1,200. He dies. The fight lasted 0.016 seconds. And I killed the hardest mob I fought in the game so far. And I was just like, oops. I wasn't supposed to do that. I literally just command killed the boss. I shouldn't have done that. Oopsie. I'm probably going to encounter more versions of him. I'll encounter version 2, version 3. And you know, because I'll want his card. But I kind of just accidentally one-shot the boss. They had me doing these crazy, ridiculous puzzles to get to him because he's like in the supercomputer of the country room. It's like the supercomputer that manages all the systems of the country. I guess, I don't know. They had me doing like riddles and puzzles. So I was in Foss's chat last night, basically using him as a notepad. And that was kind of amusing to me. Where did it start? Oh yeah. And so I'm in Foss's chat and I'm writing FEDCBA URTGOK ACE BDF AFB ECD, and everybody's like, what is Yulind talking about? Is he like fucking tripping on shrooms right now? Underscore L, underscore S, underscore R. You know, stuff like that. And I was literally just like for an hour just using Foss as a notepad. And I found it really funny. That being said, naps today? My god, yes. My god, yes, there's a nap today. It is also a long nap today because I want to make sure to be in VR when Cairo takes their nap. And so I don't want to like nap for an hour, get out, and then Cairo gets in. I want to be here when Cairo gets back for, you know, his return from prison. Yippee. Wait, but you can melt plastic with a lighter? 600 or 700? I thought you were just having a mental breakdown. That makes more sense to me what was going on. He's begging to believe. Oh, beginning to believe? That's toxic. What? That's not toxic. I was actively participating in his chat and, you know, typing messages. I was being an active chatter in my friend's stream. I did eventually start like actually talking to people about stuff. I also had a big Discord of people in my left ear with Oku created a soundboard of Cairo because Cairo said a very unfortunate message that Oku created a soundboard for, and everybody was fucking spamming this thing. But yes, I walked 8.1 miles today. I think this is a good stopping point. Normally I would go to a different world and we'd get comfy and, you know, chill and relax, but I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need a shower. And so I think I'm gonna less comfy time after the walk than usual. We should be hanging out with Cairo tonight on his stream. Nano is still alive. Nano is a friend of mine that I know through VR. I see them most Saturdays. They are a goated avatar maker, but they don't sell most of their things. They just like get a cool idea, want to make something, and then like make this crazy thing that's like, wow, you should sell that. And they're like, nah. Zuwu, they have a Zuwu outfit from Monster Hunter Wilds that's just like the humanoid Zoo Woo, and it's really fucking cool. Be good, Yuli. I hope you have a nice shower. See you next time. Let's see. If somebody can do the socials. Me trying to avoid. Thank you, Logitech. Me trying to avoid spawning my fucking fishing rod. Okay. They're doing a Minecraft pack. I think it has a lot of advanced stuff, and it has. I was watching them the other day. It had like a lot of cool features, but it's the comfy Minecraft gameplay. I'm now escaping work. Great job walking today. Have a good one. Bye, Ish. I need to type this in. Did I get the right one? I did. Yeah. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. I had a lot of fun today. We got a fucking nice long walk in. Those are always nice. Thank you, Trombe, for the fucking incline, you monster. I think Final Fantasy with Cairo tonight, but I'm not entirely sure. That being said, I love you. Bye.
Nothing got thrown?